Welcome, folks, back to... Well, God. I was about to say Final Fantasy, but it's Romancing Saga II. We are here, back. Sadly, it seems like we didn't get a save at the end of the demo, which is a bit unusual and weird. You know, after the demo has been completed, but we did get a save of our data at the end of the demo. Ooh, didn't want to deal with him. Ah! That was not what I wanted. Ah!
I'm ready.
Finally got a glimmer technique. Because we didn't have that at all. That technique at all.
My resolve is unmatched. Eat this!
What does it even do is the question.
Let's go. So long. Our empire shall never
There we go.
falter.
Refamiliarize myself with the Saga way of leveling. That chest is glimmering, and I do not know why. I wonder if the chest respawned. That one didn't. Ah! I keep not meaning to do that.
Leave everything to me. Now.
There we go.
I can do this.
My resolve is unmatched. Okay. Keep up this momentum.
Really, I ran into you. That should not have done that.
I'll handle this.
I don't think that should have done that.
What should I do in this situation? I can do this. Let's go. Okay.
That'll kill that guy. And then just stick with the standard bow attack.
We won the battle, not the war.
It looks like the other chests have not, in fact, respawned. So it's just weird that that one was glimmering, and I forget what the glimmering chest means. Get in, get in, get in. Huh. Apparently some chests have, in fact, respawned. Unusual.
We have no recourse but to fight.
That's just weird.
I'll handle this.
I'll hold on to that united attack, because I know we got the boss. We'll have to refight that entire boss fight.
Not today.
Oh. His inspiration went away. That's disappointing.
Now.
Now.
It's my turn.
Right, I forgot health restores at the beginning of every fight. The Saga games are always unusual. Slightly unusual. At least in their leveling, it's always different. Ow. Did you have to do that? Oh no! Well, that was extremely rude of you.
Let's go.
I never let my prey escape.
Skeletons.
Okay. Well done, everyone.
There we go. Level 1 in thrusting. Looks like all the enemies respawned.
I must follow my father's example.
Big guy's gonna be the problem.
Not today.
I knew it. I knew big guy was gonna be a problem.
Allow me to prove my might.
Clearly there's something I'm not knowing about that glimmer. That oh, good lord. Yeah, they take your art down. That's unfortunate. Here we go. Surprise attack on you.
We have the advantage here.
I love being able to just take them down like that. That's just amazing. That's just good. $120,000. Those might have been locked in the demo. They may have locked those in the demo. That'd be unfortunate, but not surprising.
So long.
There we go.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, because there's this chest over here. I don't remember there being a chest here. Oh god. Oh god.
To prove my might.
Stay strong.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Both of these have potential glimmers.
That's it.
There we go. Ah, he resisted. That's disappointing. Oh god, he hurts. Of course the king doesn't have anything that's actually useful. Oh, another potential learning. He can only do basic attacks. Oh. Can't even do anything useful, really.
Let's go.
Oh god, does that hurt.
I never let my prey escape.
Basic club attack.
I'll
Ouch.
handle this.
Alright.
Leave everything to me.
She's out of... Oh, she's also been berserked.
What should I do in this situation?
Time to act. Face yourself.
I needed that.
Hmm.
Now,
There we go.
Or that I could avoid fighting altogether.
That did a pretty good job. Ooh. Loboman. Ooh. Let us have a look at you then. That is a significant improvement. And you learn Final Strike, which is a fire attack. Most interesting. Most interesting. I don't know if there'd be any other of those chests at other random locations.
They will pay
At
for
the other
attacking
locations
the
we've been
Empire.
at.
I can do this.
Apparently we only had
No!
the ability on some of these to learn at the other location when fighting mimics. That's weird. To break. Oh. I see. So hold on to that technique. I see. I see. Oh, that's kind of weird. That makes sense, I suppose.
I never let my prey escape.
Allow me to prove my might. Uh-huh.
Huh, completely immune to that.
So long.
I'm ready. Hang in there.
Thank you.
Might as well farm up some magic while we can as well.
Stay strong. Thanks.
Let's go. What should I do in this situation?
Especially on the main character.
Or that I could avoid fighting altogether.
Okay, there's that one. Surprise attack on these guys.
They don't know we're here.
Well, technically not guys, but you know,
Bullseye.
I can do this.
they're monsters. So technically doesn't matter what we call them. Because it doesn't matter what they are.
Father?
And stop. Oh man, they are fast. All I wanted to do was get that surprise attack on them.
We have the advantage here.
Right, and water's been only magic. It's only been healing magic.
Okay.
Might as well take him down.
Anything.
Come on, bear.
What should I do in this situation?
Okay.
Come on, bear. We need you to learn that club skill.
So long. Our empire shall never falter.
Still no. Okay, that's that diary. Now it's starting to come back to me. Really? You broke... It broke my formation. That was not a me thing. The game broke my formation.
Okay.
Leave everything to me.
You know what? Let's just overdrive.
We fight for the Empire.
United attack.
So long.
I'm ready.
We'll build that back. It shouldn't be too bad to build back. Good, BP has increased. Does that restore BP, though? That's the question. How unusual. No derivations possible from sweep.
We must seize this opportunity before us. I'll handle this. Okay.
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 That bow is... I'm surprised that the bow is as strong as it is. I mean, I shouldn't be. It is a Saga game. And it's not like I'm unfamiliar with the Saga technique... Well, not techniques, but... way of doing weapon balancing. Good, overdrive is now back.
Okay. I did it!
Splendid. Keep up this momentum.
Level 9 on bow. That's really good. Of course, had to be another mimic. Oh god. Of course, had to be. Let's see, that's off of spin thrust.
Here goes nothing!
Might as well.
This is the end!
That'll provide us some degree of power.
I never let my prey escape. Hang in there.
Use the last of her BP to do some healing. Mad Biter. It is weak to fire.
Eat this!
Stay strong.
Thanks.
It's my turn. What should I do in this situation?
Bear.
Thanks.
Let's go. Okay.
There we go. And Overdrive's now back online. Perfect. More money. Not like money was a problem or anything. No, 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 no. You don't get to come down here, my good... Well, I have a good enemy. Enemy, you don't even get to come down here. Let's see. Of course, our BP and everything's so low. Overdrive's ready to go. Time to fight that boss again. After refamiliarizing myself with the game. There you stand.
Well, well, well. This is most unexpected. You must be Avalon's emperor. Come to hand me the keys to the castle. As a reward for your touching display of fealty, I, in my infinite largesse, shall appoint you Castellan.
Serve you? After how you murdered my son?
You know full well how this will end, yet here you are. Some would call your actions bold, but you know what I call them? Foolish. It must run in the family. Now to claim my
Genzi.
empire and send you to your death. Be sure to give my regards to your son!
Father, we have been beset upon! Here goes nothing!
Let's start with a united attack. That didn't do anything, unfortunately. He's resistant. Of course he is. He is weak to that. Good. Not weak to that. Oh, God, did that hurt. So he's not weak to club.
I'm ready.
Stun resistant. Is weak to bow.
Let's go.
Is weak to that. What else is he weak to? Don't care. We need to get some health back on Leon. Okay, he's weak to all of those, which is good. Right. Cures all status ailments. Right. Berserk is something we could have gotten around.
Imbeciles!
My resolve is unmatched.
Oh, miasma. That's the important thing. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to change my target. It is not, in fact... There we go. That's what I was looking to do. That's what I was looking to do. Not that. Let's see. Rapid volley into stun slash. Yeah, that sounds good. Excellent. Oh god. I broke our formation. I didn't kill it in time.
I'll help you.
Thanks.
Get her back on her feet. Oh, mass evasion. Oh, gotta love that. We did get a paralysis off, though. That's good. I want to get the people who are known to be weak back on their feet. Oh god, not you!
I'll protect you. Thank you.
He should have had plenty of health. Okay, now we know the full extent of that.
Hang in.
Fine, Bear. Guess we'll spend some time trying to keep Bear on his feet. Once again,
Nice timing.
keeping him on his feet. Considering you took Leon down, Leon had triple-digit health, so he should have been alive.
Got more in you?
Apologies.
He should have been alive. But he shouldn't have been able to take him out like that.
Imbeciles.
Oh, did that hurt? Need her to keep James alive. There we go.
What
Ooh.
should I do in this situation? Okay. So long.
There we go.
What a
Succeed.
progressive
Success.
diversion this has been. But now playtime is over.
And now we see the instant death technique. Which, if we were playing on any difficulty higher than normal, they could actually pull off pretty heavily.
For this Kaczynski! Stand down, Gerard.
Kaczynski.
You cannot defeat Kaczynski like this. Flee now, my son.
But father!
Go on, run! I won't stop you. Either way, your father is doomed. And once word of my deed has spread, Avalon and its castle will be mine for the taking. So do me a favor and tidy the place up before my arrival.
And the inheritance cutscene happens once more.
By your side, father.
Of course, we're a bit stronger than we were last time we had this happen.
Gerard, you are the Emperor now. Kaczynski will come to seize the throne ere long.
Yes, I know.
I fear he is too much for you as things stand. Thus I beseech you to inherit my power and understand.
But of course.
Of course. However, permit me to ask, what do you mean I must inherit your power?
That's Cirrus. She taught me the secret of inheritance magic. If two people are of the same mind and a strong enough will, one can pass their spirit, memories, and abilities on to the other. Perhaps her words are but wind. After all, she is shrouded in mystery. Yet those words are all we have. Without them, Avalon has no hope for its future.
That is true.
Should they prove true, then you have a chance. I can pass my knowledge of Kazinsi's soul steel onto you.
That is why you risk your life? Because of some charlatan and her silver tongue? She deceived you, Father. Took advantage of your desperation.
Calm yourself, Gerard. That monster threatens to consume the Empire. Nay, the entire world.
The worst part is he's not
I will
alone.
gladly die to save it.
But Father, surely it must be a ruse. How has no one else ever heard of this inheritance magic before?
I too had my doubts at first. Yet one after the other, each prophecy she made came true. Kazinsi's brutal assault on the Empire, Victor's noble sacrifice, all of it.
Yeah, good old Victor.
The legend claimed that the 7 heroes would save the world, yet Kazinsi's antics tell a different tale. He does not wish to save the world, but remake it in his image. I know not whether he is an impostor or if the legends are merely just that, stories meant to comfort us. Yet I would pay any price if it meant the world would not be under the thumb of the 7 heroes. If you agree that their cruelty and ambition matches Kazinsi's, the only way to bring peace to this fractured world is to banish them from it. Are you willing to forego all else to achieve that end?
But we have to. It's not like there's any other nation capable of it.
The path you must walk will be long and arduous.
This tiny empire.
For you alone. Seek out others who share your sense of resolve. Gerard. Remember, my soul shall always live on within you. Goodbye, son.
Father. No. You can't. Don't leave me!
Once again reminded that Gerard is within a span of a couple of days lost both his eldest brother, who was supposed to be the heir to the throne, was raised to be the heir to the throne, and now his father.
This power. These memories of countless battles resonating within my soul. He's here with me.
In a way. In a more practical way. Than ever before.
Lord Gerard, how fares His Majesty?
He is past.
My father is now at peace.
Oh no. First Lord Victor, and now the benevolent Emperor Leon. Without his guidance, Avalon will surely fall to ruin.
Goblin forces have breached the city walls.
Ill tidings indeed, given our current situation.
Yeah, it's one way to put it.
Father, what would you do if you were here?
We must we must defend the
Avalon
city.
been at the brink of absolute ruin. Ages of prosperity gone with the snap of a finger.
Stay calm. Apprise me of the situation. How large is their army? Have they managed to breach the castle walls?
No, it is a small mercy that they are content with pillaging and plundering the town.
So we must drive them out.
Good. Then we can still make a stand. Cauterize the proverbial wound, and our fair city may live to fight another day.
Lord Gerard, do not be so rash. At least take a proper retinue along with you. Hector! Where is Hector?
That is a good question.
Hector, we need your blade.
Forget it. Mercenaries only follow the orders of those generals that they can respect on the battlefield. Emperor Leon forged victory after victory. The Lord Gerard here, he can scarce find his socks in his boots. The Empire is like as not to be relegated to musty tomes within the fortnight.
Watch your tongue, Hector. His Imperial Majesty is certain to seize victory in this battle.
His concerns are not wholly unfounded.
Yes, you were
We
not.
shall not force him to serve, but we have others to call upon.
That's true. Gerard was never raised to be the.
You must raise your army and defend our fair city.
He was never raised to be
Let
the
us raise
true
the call to arms.
battlefield general.
Make way for Lord Gerard! Make way for His Imperial Majesty! His grace shall lead our forces to glorious victory in this campaign!
Goblins are ransacking the town!
Please help us!
The blue one's the general. See, we only got 4 people, so that's gonna be a problem. We do know the Soul Seal life evasion. That's an interesting thing. Okay, and he automatically knows both of those. That makes sense. Those have gone up.
Let's put an end to this.
Well, we do know these guys are weak to arrow.
Leave it to me.
But we don't know if they're weak to, like, fireball.
Great.
They are not.
Okay.
Still hoping for that club technique on Bear.
Long live the Empire!
Haha! Surprise attack!
They're no
Surprise
match
attack.
for us.
Okay, they're not weak to light.
Now, bullseye!
Leave
Ouch!
it to me.
Ouch! That was not good.
Okay. We won the battle, not the war.
Might have been a different weapon that they are weak against that we don't have any things for, any wielders for. It'd be unfortunate if that's the case.
We got this. Right.
Okay, we can just kill the one.
Now,
Severely weaken the rest of them.
My resolve is unmatched.
Let's go. Okay.
Not today.
Auto guard, yeah, go bear.
hang in there.
Nice timing.
Go bear.
Not today.
And now that Gerard's inherited, he's actually a decent powerhouse at this point.
Our empire shall never falter.
And we defeated the base goblins. The leader's the only one left. The blue large one. He is larger than his brothers.
Everyone, form ranks. Now.
Okay, that didn't have the effect I wanted.
I'll handle this.
There we go. Paralyzed the big guy. Excellent.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh, good lord.
Don't give up.
Thanks. Hang in there.
That helps. It's my turn.
That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. If we take out a normal goblin, that will help. That one.
Okay.
Not today.
I see.
Ooh, an evasion!
Get so long.
Looks like I'm up.
Nice. Not weak to that, are you? Of course he wasn't. Take out the rest of them with the united attack.
Time to end this.
I'll handle this. I'm up. Oh no!
Leave everything to me.
Well,
Bullseye.
there we go.
We won the battle, not the war.
Finally learning some evasions. Ah, we can be final hair mercenaries now.
I am ashamed to admit that I underestimated your abilities, Lord Gerard. Though I knew you are descended from Lord Leon, I foolishly assumed you lacked his gallantry and resilience.
Well, we kind of did until this was thrust upon us.
Based on my actions, I do not expect any mercy from you. I am prepared to receive whatever punishment you deem worthy.
I cannot fault you for your derision, for even I did not believe I was capable of such feats.
Again,
There is
we
still
weren't.
much to be done, and I do not believe I can do any of it without you. Would you do me the honor of lending me your blade?
As you command, my lord.
Prove that I am right to put my faith in you.
Your Majesty, Our scouts report that they've located the den belonging to the goblins that attacked the city.
Excellent.
It supposedly lies west of here. Shall we launch an assault on it? Or perhaps we should head to Soman and deal with Kazinsi first.
As much as I want revenge on Kazinsi, he is a bit strong.
We must secure our western border before we march on Salmon.
Yes, we need to secure the borders before we make the push. Yeah, defensive stance, readying your weapon to counter incoming strikes. Nice. Spear continues to increase in power. We've had one loss. That's to be expected. That was a... not actually sure where that came from. Cannot fast travel at this time. I mean, that is to be expected. We are but the tiny, tiny empire in the far north. Let's see, the field map is N, which lists all the things we currently have. Looks like our wizard is no longer around. Ah, there's...
Lord Gerard.
Ah, the other mercenary.
Of the goblin assault was near flawless,
It was.
and my chickens have come home to roost. Forgive my earlier insolence. In fact, upon seeing your brave visage out on the battlefield, I know your father and brother would be proud.
That was but one battle in a long war, and wars cannot be won without capable allies. I require the use of your blade, Andromachy.
As you command.
I appreciate it.
Ah, here we go. And select from any class. Ah, the retinue at the pub. Excellent. Finally, we finally have that. We finally unlocked that. Good, good. It's a bunch of people we haven't talked to.
I am here if you need a master of hydrology.
Hydrology? Oh. Mage.
I am here, and I shall remain here.
We have mage. He's a mage. We have other mage.
Spells from afar.
Different mage. Fire and wind mage.
I'm at home slinging spell. Back to my studies then.
And
no
you
one
are?
is a better shot than me.
He's just a ranger.
No one is a better shot than me.
Yeah, and she's already a ranger. Though he specializes in bows and spears. She also knows magic and he does not.
No one is a better shot. I'm here if needed.
Do not worry, Henry. You may or may not be needed. I've not seen what all of our options are. You.
There are few who can match my martial prowess.
He's just a generic mercenary. Greatsword, axe. We do need an axe user, potentially.
There are few. I'm here if you need me.
A dedicated mage would not necessarily go amiss.
I will do whatever is necessary.
Let me guess, you're light infantry.
I will do whatever is necessary.
James is also light infantry.
Call upon me at any time.
What else do we have? And you,
Please, leave the fighting to me.
you're just a female mercenary who is sword and bow. So apparently the weapon skills do in fact vary,
Please, I await your return.
either based on class or possibly possibly on a character-by-character basis. Looks like there's someone in the shop. Or this lets us... The pub lets us do them all at once. Okay, let's us choose them all at once. Okay, we had 2 mages. Problem is that we have a water mage, and she's already pretty good at it. Well, he's got starting on wind magic, but... That is big club, though. But we already have a club master. Who do we want to fill in this slot? I think we want a mage.
Is there anything else?
We'll grab Emerald.
Stay safe. How may I be of service? Stay safe.
Okay. So that's how that's done. We could, in fact, just leave. Oh, so have I. I've been waiting, too. I've been waiting for this day, too. If only I can remember my way around the castle. Because it has been a while. It has been a while. Okay, let's actually check our formation. Where's our formation? Yep, they automatically put the mage in the back. Excellent. She doesn't have a secondary weapon. I was gonna say that the design is on the nose. They know exactly what they were going for with her design. So it's not entirely unexpected. Yeah, that is weird. Must be a translation thing, I'm thinking more than anything else. Because he already has that. She definitely doesn't need a secondary weapon yet. Resistance to sleep. Why did I not give him a shield? Oh, right. Right, speed encumbrance. That drops his speed. That's why I didn't give him a shield. I was also thinking what, You are correct. She is, in fact, completely barefoot. I had not noticed. But feet is a thing I know some people are, in fact, fans of. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. Oh. That's just a generic party, one of our party members just floating around town. That's cool. Is this the item shop? No, this is the tavern. Yeah, he was kind of a jerk. Though I get it. That is kind of... It is kind of also understandable. He does have a cool design, so I don't blame people for grabbing him. Yeah, I don't blame people for grabbing him. Plus, if you're dealing with a if you are used to a melee-focused party, he would not be a bad choice. Though there are plenty of other choices. This much is certain. And James is here. Still don't know how to get that chest.
Only the finest wares here.
$5,000 for that. He does, but he... I mean, yes, to a certain extent, you're not wrong. But also...
Only the finest wares here.
I do have to remember that he is, in fact, a mercenary. And during the medieval era, such things would not be terribly uncommon.
Thank you kindly. Only the finest wares. Will that be a pleasure, I'm sure.
Though... that's mostly because mercenaries only got paid after the fact. I mean, like, after they fulfilled their duty. Which, yeah. That's it's a bit... a bit unsavory. So he's definitely got the act of a mercenary down very well.
Hello, your grace. Only the finest wares here.
Ah, so he doesn't even...
Will that be all today? Let me take a
You
look.
don't even sell an axe. Okay, well, we clearly don't need these extra swords.
Thank you kindly. Let me take a look.
Don't think we need the extra great shield.
A pleasure, I'm sure.
Before I throw away the rest of the equipment, we should look at it. The lion mask. This protects from blind. It's not as good as what he's got equipped, which is the rabbit ears. The rabbit ears are just better altogether because the rabbit ears are just better. Punch. He will learn the punch and the stab. Yes, I think that'll be good. An active suit, an armored suit. So both iron armor and an armored suit. Yeah, that's actually worse. Yeah, and it wouldn't be worth it to switch anyone else over to these, so...
Why, hello, Your Grace. A pleasure, I'm sure.
We'll hold on to the rest of those, but we don't really need those armors. But we got plenty of money. Fireball and winds. Surprisingly not very versatile. Those are very basic spells. Very basic spells. God, the gate's just completely fallen apart. Goblins. Oh, of course there's slimes too. The Goblin King. Reddish ore. Turn around? I said turn around. Turn around. Haha! Gotcha!
Now's our chance.
Ooh, that's a flying snake.
Okay.
Oh, that he didn't actually do much. That flying snake actually did not do that that much for us.
Okay.
Bullseye. Well, that was easy.
Free liquor. What else is there down here? 100,000 crowns. Oh, the king's down there, the goblin's down there. Excellent. Whack. Thwack.
They're no match for us.
A viper. Ooh,
No.
bigger snake.
Okay.
Ouch.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm ready.
Rapid volley.
Let's go.
Eliminate some of these guys before they get a chance to attack. Nothing.
Bullseye.
Still waiting on that club technique to show up, and it's not. Huh. Looks like the martial arts are probably one of the faster weapon classes to learn. Oh, no you don't.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, 100k is like... But 100k is also like nothing.
Let's
Well, he learned that technique. Pull off another rapid volley. Come on, Bear, you have a club and you use it. What's the secret to this technique you're not grasping? Frog, frog, big frog.
They're no match for us.
Magic.
I'm ready.
Okay, that did in fact work. There we go. Finally, something that's weak against the punch. Yeah, complete RNG. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes they show up too, because this is like we've been trying to get that. I've been trying to get that club technique to go off, and it would only show up against mimics, and it was god-awful annoying. Attacks at the end of the turn, so that's a delay attack. If I wanted to do that. Okay.
I'm ready.
What else could the frogs be weak against?
Now.
Okay, didn't know about that. Ow. Only if the purple eye icon. Okay. Huh. I mean, that means I've inflicted it. I did inflict it with the with Light Ball.
Stay strong.
Thanks. Not today.
Would be good to get her punch level up. Though it is a bit weird that I am making our mage be a punch mage. That is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of funny. That's true. It is only a chance.
Everything to me.
As you'd expect. We shall make her be a punch mage.
I'll handle this.
Okay, Snake is also weak to piercing. Good to know.
How to deal with
Is that what they're called? They are yeah, they are sandal boots. Yeah, that is what it looks like.
just as planned. Another battle, another victory.
Oh, 2 levels of punch. She'll probably learn another technique here soon for punching. Gotcha!
They're no match for us.
I don't know if the hobgoblins are weak to light or not. Probably not. Probably not. But they could be weak to punch. No. Of course they're not weak to punch.
Follow my lead.
Time to end this. Bullseye.
That's a nice, powerful technique.
Not today.
Oh, great. You stunned her. Oh. Disappointing, but not to be surprised. I wouldn't say it's over-sexualized. I mean, it's probably no more than what the original art was like. I mean, have you seen, like, Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest designs of that era? Not even of that era, from before that era. Good lord. It's like, I wouldn't say that's overly sexualized, even for... I mean, not really. All she's wearing is tights, and that's not an unusual thing to see in anime, that type of design. So, not overly sexualized, not at all. But some people need to complain about something. Some people want to complain about everything. Slimes. Ah. Bugger.
Everyone, form ranks.
Bugger.
Okay.
Okay, they're resistant to that. Right, these things are only weak to magics.
Now.
Let's go.
And not everyone has magics. Gotta keep trying for those.
Not today.
Gotta keep trying for these glimmers. Oh, there's a waste of BP on the windmill, but
Splendid.
Just as planned. Good
a little bit of fire. Also, people who complain about things like the over-sexualized design, have they seen, like, actual Victorian-era fashion? Like, actual fashion from a time period of that period? It's not that far off. Turn around.
Now's our chance.
How to deal with you. I never let my prey escape.
It's my turn. Okay.
Ouch. These glimmers are really not wanting to go off. They really, really aren't.
Leave
Ouch.
everything to me.
Ouch.
Got more in you?
A little bit of healing on Bear.
Just as planned.
These glimmers are really not wanting to go off. I just want to see what the first level of fist will do. What's that first fist technique?
Victor can see all five come.
What do I have Barry equipped with? This is literally the save file from... Yeah, he's equipped with sword and mace. Yeah, because I think he came automatically equipped with sword, either sword or mace, and I gave him one or the other. It's been a hot minute. So yeah, he's got sword and mace. If I'd had an axe, I would have thrown an axe on him. But he does not have an axe. But the game has not yet given me an axe. Surprise attack.
This is our chance. Follow my lead.
Might as well use the united attack. Yeah, he does have parry as one of his abilities.
I'm up.
Yeah, parry only works when he's got a sword. Okay. That's okay. That's to be expected then.
Right.
Not today.
Let's keep moving forward.
Techniques and spells. Yep, there it is. And I believe he also has the, as I think got mentioned when we were doing the demo, he also, I believe, has the auto parry ability, which is like extremely good. Something saw me. Oh, frog. Yeah, that does in fact make sense. Frog.
Annihilate them.
Well, it's a good thing we're not on the highest difficulty. Probably should keep a frog alive then. See, Stun Slash had a glimmer and now it's gone. There we go. Oh, that's a healing ability. Huh. Interesting.
I'm ready for anything. Eat this! Not today.
Let's go.
Not today.
Oh, she knows, and she's now got another one. Yeah, heals HP. That's not a bad one to have. That's really not a bad one to have.
Stay vigilant. Shipwreck. I'll handle this.
That I would not be surprised by.
Not today.
Also kind of weird that I kind of want our mage to be the punch mage, but
Let's go.
to be a puncher, but that's not entirely surprising. Oh, no doubt they would. Oh, there we go. There's that glimmer technique I was looking for.
Got more in you?
Thanks. Looks like I'm...
Yeah, some people really have a thing for feet, and personally I do not understand it, but that's more of a me thing than anything else.
Not today.
There we go. There's kick. Oh god, that's an upper kick too. I was not expecting that particular variety of kick. Well, I mean, that works. I do love how cheesable the fact that these enemies have their ever ranges so easily defined. It's so cheesable. Oh god, that nearly killed her.
Stay strong.
I mean, I realize she's a mage, but good lord, she's got like no health.
Another battle, another victory.
I realize she's got like no HP because she's a mage, but holy crap, she can't. She's just gonna die. This has gotta be a mimic. Oh god.
Attack!
Rapid volley will do quite a bit of damage to a lot of these guys. Spear will kill the goblin. Well, not kill it, but do a lot of damage to it. Blindness resistance.
Excellent.
Looks like I'm up. Splendid.
That club skill just does not want to go off on Baird, like no matter what we try. It really does not want to go off.
I'm up.
Like, it really does not want to go off. Ow.
Ready for anything. What?
Yeah, that club skill really does not want to go off.
Just as planned.
Like, no matter what we try.
Won the day.
Darts. Well, that's longbow. That's straight up that's over double her attack. That's a much better bow. That's a significant increase in damage for bows, and the bow was already a bit overpowered in many of these circumstances.
Now, how to deal with
In case in point.
I'll handle this.
Do have united attack again. Didn't quite. Oh god.
For anything.
Of course it survived.
Stay strong.
cheers.
Okay.
Still nothing on these glimmers I'm looking for.
Okay. Long live the Empire.
Now's our chance.
Okay, 2 goblin commanders. We're out of MP.
I'll handle this.
Double ball, which is just double attack into fireball. Fire into stun slash. Not ideal.
My resolve is unmatched. Okay.
Yes! An evasion!
Too slow.
I'm up.
Excellent. Okay, he's not weak against that. Is the bug weak to punching? No. No, not at all. Is the bug maybe weak to piercing? No idea. Oh, that's a double evasion there. Yeah, we did fight him.
I'm ready.
It went.
Excellent.
Yep,
Good tactics
him.
won the day.
He's one of the 7 heroes who has been corrupted by something or another. Very clearly. Yeah, the weakest.
The advantage is ours.
I would not be surprised if he's like noticeably strong, weaker than the others.
Let's
Not
go.
weak to fire. Okay, that did quite a bit of interesting damage.
My resolve is unmatched. I understand.
Finally!
Eat this. Try again.
And an evasion. Oh god, he got double. We got double goodness out of that. We got double goodness out of that.
Not today.
Leave it to me.
Nope, not weak to magic.
Ready for anything.
I finally learned that, which is a chance of inflicting sleep. Nope, still no magic differences there.
I'll handle this.
Leave everything to me.
Defend.
Okay.
Looks like I'm up.
I never let my prey escape.
And now the glimmer possibility's gone. Oh yeah, Gerard got really strong once he inherited. It is in fact pretty massive.
It's my turn.
My resolve is unmatched.
Yeah, oh yeah, I realize I'm out of MP. I'm out of that, yeah. I just don't think I have any items equipped on him to really be able to do anything. Yeah, I just have balms, which are I've mostly.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I have entirely HP restoratives, which are not useful at the moment. And that glimmer on the bow technique has disappeared.
How to deal with pain. Leave everything to me.
I'm up.
My
Oh, good
resolve
lord.
is unmatched.
Alright. Enough of you.
Excellent. Another battle, another victory.
Let's see. Yeah. I think you meant HP. Because I was going to say, I have healing techniques that only cost BP, but... Yes? Oh, absolutely not. I mean, it says it's extremely rare, so... And LP is an extremely limited resource, so I'm not surprised that they're rare. Like, they're actually rare. Hmm. Come here. This enemy just does not want to be attacked. There we go.
The advantage is ours.
Those guys were god-awful annoying.
Leave everything to me. Bullseye.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's true. And end game is when you get the final hero you created at the beginning of the game, right? So yeah, definitely not worth it. Otherwise.
Not today.
I'm ready.
And since HP restores at the end of every battle.
How to deal with
I'm ready for anything. Not today.
Okay. Excellent. Another battle, another victory.
One of these days she'll learn the technique. What is her current tech at? What's her current attributes at? 6 and 5. Not bad. Whoo! Goblinsies.
The advantage is ours.
She doesn't have really anything these goblins are weak against. That was not what I call it. It's because I put my mouse in the wrong area. Yes, I did see the glimmer chart. And does that mean that it's just possible to have one show up?
My
Ouch.
resolve is unmatched. Eat this. Not today.
How to deal with
Okay. I thought it might be something like that.
It's my turn. Okay.
But like another class could in fact glimmer it.
Leave it to me.
Not today. I'm ready for anything.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
that does make sense, but also, yeah. I just thought it was funny because she needed a second weapon, and it's like, why not throw that in there?
To me. Hang in there.
Nice timing.
Let's go.
Yeah, it does. It definitely makes sense that she's not supposed to, but that
Okay.
doesn't mean she can't.
Not today.
I'm up.
That is true. There's a lot of good customizations here.
I never let my prey
And one of the
get
demos
smarter.
I'm thinking of looking at
Looks like I'm up.
is actually from the Saga game they released before this remake, which I believe was Emerald Saga.
I'll handle this.
They have got a demo for that out, and I want to see what that was like before, you know, where this genre was going before they decided to do the remake.
Excellent. Another battle, another victory.
Yeah, because even Leon can't learn a specific ability from Double Cut. And these started with these, so... Oh, very much so. Uh-oh. Thank you, Steam, for letting me know that for some reason the recording has it errors. Steam encountered an error. It does that sometimes. Open the glimmer charts. Hemp cloth. Take on this enemy.
They're no match for us.
Now we know what kills a goblin. A lot of things kill goblins. Yeah, EA is known to have a problem. Oh yeah, EA would be a terrible, terrible person to have run this game.
Looks like I'm up. Not today.
They really, really would.
How to deal
Defend.
Not today.
I'm ready.
Not today.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Trying to get this glimmer technique off, and it is not wanting to go.
I never let my prey escape.
Ah.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
How to deal with you.
Come on, Emerald. Just let it go.
Leave it to me.
Just learn it already. We know what it is. It is quite literally going to be... It's going to be faint, like it always is. He might have. It's hard to tell with goblins.
I'm ready.
Stay vigilant.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
'Cause the thing is, all she is she's just wearing...
Too slow. I
She's
never
just
let
wearing
my prey
tights.
Leave it to me.
So he may not have cared. Although,
Okay.
with goblins, they could be in defeat, so who knows?
Not today.
It's my turn.
Not today. I'm ready for anything.
Too slow.
Goodness, this RNG just
I'm ready.
really does not want her to learn this
Leave
technique.
everything to me. Now.
Not today.
Excellent.
Figured might as well get some actual technique points that are going to be useful. Since it does not want me to learn what I want to learn.
They're no match for us.
Okay, united attack.
I'm going in.
A grand flourish.
Yeah, I remember those. Oh, we finally have the glimmer technique for Bo back.
Not today. Looks like I'm
Ooh.
up. Not today. My resolve is unmatched.
Yeah, it would. I can imagine that would be quite frustrating.
I'll handle this.
Not today.
And there goes the glimmer for Bo. Gone again.
Hang in there.
Nice timing.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems to be the problem, is that I killed the wrong enemy. That would make sense then.
Let's go.
Though levels really aren't a thing, but that would make sense. Why sometimes they've shown up and other times they disappear.
How to deal with you.
It's my turn.
I'm ready for anything. Not today.
I mean, I realize enemies have... There's a level for enemies. But it's not as obvious as other games would make it.
How to deal with you.
Get that poison off of him.
Looks like I'm up.
She just really does not want to learn that technique. No matter what I try and do, she just refuses to do that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's true. It is very RNG dependent.
I'm ready.
I'll handle this. So long. I need more training.
And I kind of would expect, and I kind of hoped, I'd kind of hope bosses mean business. That guy's gonna be always facing. No, no, no. No, you do not.
You seem blissfully unaware.
Okay, they're not weak to fire. Forget what these... They're not weak to light. I got ya. Yeah, that didn't do what I want. Ah.
How to deal with
I never let my prey escape.
Yeah, I got you there.
My resolve is unmatched.
Yeah, these hobgoblins seem to be
I'm ready.
decently strong enough. Ah, there's bow attack.
I'll handle this.
Looks like I'm up.
I'm ready. Just as quick.
And no glimmer technique off of them.
one in a day.
Oh, a spirit liquor. That actually is going to be really good. That's a BP restorative, I think. Yeah, there's the green. And there's the boss down there. So let's see what's down here. Oozes!
Where'd they come from?
Oozes. Oh, I know better than gambling. Into fireball.
I'll strike first.
The capstone attack.
There we go.
Resolve is unmatched. Splendid.
Now.
I'm up.
Some healing.
I needed that. I never let my prey escape.
And still no glimmers.
Glory to the Empire.
Yeah, I did kind of waste it there. Yeah, I'm kind of out of luck. Though I think if I just reload the zone... No, that did not, in fact, restore the enemies. What if I go to the town entrance and then back out? That might bring the enemies back. I would not be surprised if it does. No, it appears not to have. Oh, it did. It very much did. Oh, crapling.
Let's put an end to this.
Yeah, that in fact did work. And do exactly what I wanted it to do. Regular goblin, there he is.
Not today.
Yeah, now I gotta go through the whole dungeon again. I can run away from a lot of the enemies, though.
Okay. My resolve is unmatched. Okay.
Stay vigilant. Let's keep moving forward.
Oh, no doubt. Ooh.
No turning back now.
I'm up.
There's the United back.
So long.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that that is a thing.
Eat this.
Okay.
Just walk around, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a game from that era.
Not today.
Leave everything to me.
Paper Mario?
Okay.
Yeah, I could see that.
Okay. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see Paper Mario being a good analogy. Oop, 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 oop. Frog, frog, frog. This way. So once we get to that bridge, that's going to be the problem. Because that bridge had multiple enemies on it.
We got this.
Multiple enemies on it.
Okay.
That goblin's down. Might as well just normal attack him.
Not today.
I'm ready.
I don't think Emerald's ever gonna learn that move. I might need to just take that weapon off of her because she's just not learning. Right, the inn does do that. I forgot about that.
Eat this.
I'm up. I wish my father and Victor could
Okay, so the
survive.
BP store points come back. Okay. That's kind of good to know. It's this bridge that's going to cause the problem because of you. And there's no way around this goblin.
Trust.
Like, there's 100% no way around him.
Leave everything to me. Bullseye. How to deal with you. A gift.
Finally, she learns that technique. I've been trying to... Yeah, that definitely sounds like a game from that era.
I'm ready.
Something that a game of that era would do. Definitely sounds like it.
Don't give up.
A lot of games from that era had those types of oddities around them.
Not today. Okay.
I'm ready.
Stay vigilant.
Not today.
Good lord, Bear. I'm thinking that's the auto. That's got to be the auto parry. In which case, giving him the cudgel was a very bad idea.
I'll handle this.
Just as planned. Another battle, another victory.
Haha. Okay, proper technique is to the right. This way. Yeah, I know that, but it's like, now it's going off all the time. It's like, he's just evading constantly. Yeah, we got the auto parry on him. Which is like, kind of cool. It'll be fully mastered after you complete 60 battles. Well, I think we've done 60 battles with him. Is there a way to check that? I don't think so. You can seal evasions? That seems like an interesting technique, interesting thing. If you didn't want the evasion to go off, you can seal it. That's unusual. Huh. Wonder what that means. Oh, it's very OP. There's the Goblin King.
I shall maintain the peace in Avalon.
Yes, let's try this.
The capstone attack! Too slow. Leave everything to me.
Let's throw off a rapid volley, get rid of those two goblins in the back if possible. That goblin in back is going to cause a problem if I let him live.
Okay.
Not today.
I'm up.
Okay, that was not a useful ability.
Okay.
Oh, now she's learned another short sword attack. Of course she did. He's weak to that, good. He's not weak to bow. He could be weak to stun. Oh good, I put him to sleep. Excellent.
Not today.
Oh god. Let's see, Teresa can go next.
I never let my prey escape.
Have her throw it on a heel on bear.
Nice timing. Not today. Looks
There we
like
go.
Stay vigilant.
Oh yeah, I figured that was pretty standard practice for sleep.
Let's go.
It seems to have infinite duration, so I'm not concerned right now about waking him up.
I'm up.
How to deal with fear.
Although now I don't have an option. I kind of have to wake him up. Okay, he is weak to wind.
Now.
What else could he be weak against? Missed. He has been stunned. It lasted quite a while on him.
I'll handle this.
My resolve is unmatched.
Sleep and then the stunner. Okay.
Leave everything to me.
Oh, because that would... Okay, because he's been evading the paralysis constantly, but now that he's asleep, he can't evade it. Ah, ha, ha. That's thinking with your brain there. I didn't even think about that, but that would make sense. That does in fact make sense.
I'm ready for anything.
I never let my prey escape.
I am slightly concerned. Oh, he doesn't even get a turn this round. Yeah, he can't do anything. Although next turn he can, so...
I understand now.
Leave everything to me.
Oh, yep, he is still stunned. It is fading, though.
How to deal with
There we go. Yeah, we've got him in complete lockdown. He can't do jack. Might as well focus on some glimmers if we can.
My prey escape.
Yeah, if we get some glimmers, we'll be good.
I'm ready.
He quite literally is in lockdown. Yeah, I'm really glad you've been able to enlighten me as to how some of these things interact. Very cool. I did not see if that had faded. It did, in fact, fade. Oh, crap. He's going to get that off. Well, nothing much I can do about that.
I'll go first.
Might as well throw off a united attack. Oh, killed him.
I need more training.
He didn't get a chance to do anything that round. Lots of skill points for everybody. And a goblin sword. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, let's have a look at that sword. Goblin sword. Because that's just a standard rock. There it is. That's just straight up better. As expected. But is unequipable by the Lord. Interesting. Why did I have him as a mace when I had stone cudgels, which are stronger? Kenki now knows Feint. He now knows Crosscut, which is a light spell. A light technique, which is good to have. I'm gonna assume we can only learn this number of techniques. You can only learn 8 techniques per person, hence why you can seal them away. Yeah, some are immune to paralysis. I'm not surprised. But I'm assuming you can only learn 8 techniques per person, hence why the Glimmer chart is available. Hence why the chart exists. So you can only learn so many. Yeah, not at the moment. Oh, definitely not. But I'm assuming there's a reason that you have that. Right. Yeah. Yeah, she was refusing to learn that first one, and it was like, why? It was a ridiculous number of things. 7,000 per encounter now. Eight max, yep. Force you to choose. That makes sense. I figured they were gonna do something silly like that. But that makes sense. That does make sense. I know at some point, at least based on what I was reading on some of the Steam guides, investment in the kingdom itself shows up, but I'm assuming that's not till probably after this first chapter? Because that lets you unlock certain classes and things of that nature. If I'm remembering correctly. Plus, there's also certain other things. Yeah, things of that nature. Because there is that chest in that particular area. In that shop. That continues to have me befuddled. There has to be a secondary entrance to the shop. Yeah, because it's this shop here. 1 year passing. Okay. Like, how do you get to that chest? It has to be through that door. But if we go this direction, there's no way to get there. Yeah, that's like the one chest that's got me completely befuddled. Because I think we got all the other chests everywhere else. And I'm going to assume at some point you're only given so many actions between time skips, because that's why some quests are only available throughout the ages, but others are like more time limited. Or at least I'm assuming so based on what the guides were saying. I've only perused the guides, mind you. I've not actually read them in full detail. And the birds are back. I remember those birds.
I'm ready.
I wonder if Bird is weak to punch. Bird is not weak to punch. Disappointingly. But everything is weak to bow.
ended.
I'm up.
Probably learn some more punching techniques.
Get so long. Our empire shall never falter.
I'll gladly take the advice. Unless you've got a good chance to glimmer. Okay. Yeah. I just love being able to just smack them like that. That's funny. Yeah, most of these enemies are very weak. So it's good to farm like some basic levels off of them.
I never let my prey escape.
Ah, bow technique.
Okay.
My resolve is unmatched.
I'm gonna assume that's because of the big guy there.
Eat this!
It's my turn.
Might as well get the unity attack up. Ouch.
I'm up.
Straight!
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm not surprised that there's an optional boss. We'll probably give him a try.
Everything to me.
Ouch.
Don't give up.
I needed that. Okay.
I'm really hoping that glimmer goes off.
Bullseye.
No, of course not.
Rid the Empire.
Of course not. About to say, I remember there being a secret secret. If I can use my words. Way around. Ah.
I shall maintain the peace in Avalon.
Okay.
Yeah. Bow technique means nothing. Only the big guy had that.
So long.
Nutted!
Leave everything to me.
I'm up. Great. Let's keep moving forward.
Yeah, I can see that they're NPCs. They're definitely not enemies we can counter. Though the fact that that's a BP restorative, that's that tells me that definitely they're preparing you for that optional boss if you want to.
Leave everything to me.
Plus, you'll have to ignore the booms in the background. It is Memorial Day weekend,
I'm
so
ready.
there will be fireworks. At least as many as there are on the 4th of July. I wonder, is Bird weak against wind? Yes. Ouch. Train some of our lesser skills. Which with her is actually her short sword.
Okay.
I've been able to keep most of the other characters up pretty decently on... Then the anti-guy. Okay.
Glory to the
Yeah.
Empire.
I remember hearing about anti-guy. It's been a long time since I've seen her I've not played Paper Mario, but I do remember Anti-Guy being talked about. But it's been a long time. Oh, I see him. Yeah, is he the big guy there? He's the big guy, isn't he? I'll give him a try.
The court shall show our strength.
Okay. Okay, yep, that's the other thing he was weak against. United attack. Into light ball.
I'll strike first.
This ends now!
I'm ready.
Resistant to that? Well, that's to be expected. Ooh, and he's resistant to paralyze. Great. Ooh, critical. Right, because that's a light technique. No, I had not noticed. Ooh, he does deal a decent chunk of damage.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
He also gets 2 attacks. I did not notice that he's got 2 attacks. Doesn't seem to have a lot of health or anything.
I never let my prey escape.
He doesn't seem to have a lot of health, so it doesn't seem like he's a huge issue. At least yet. Wonder if he's weak to stab. No.
Okay.
Not today.
Ooh, that did in fact hurt a little bit.
Stay
Weak to
vigilant.
club. That is to be expected.
Stay strong.
Little heal. Yeah, I'm playing on normal. I'm not playing on super hard mode, or because I know I've heard about the optional super boss that will just has instant kill moves. Oh, I can imagine it would be an absolute nightmare on higher difficulties. Holy crap! Yeah, I did use a crosscut.
I needed that.
Just trying to farm as much data off of him as I can.
No!
Ineffective. Ooh, that double attack is a problem. Good thing I've got 2 people that know crosscut.
Leave everything to me.
Let's see, and the only other weapon I've not used would be an axe. Which tells me his other weakness is axe.
Nice timing.
Yeah, that double attack is...
Hang in there.
That's pretty tough. That's pretty. I could see why he could give someone a bit of a headache.
Another battle, another victory.
Yeah. It's
Thank you, Your Majesty.
the same thing with when an Octopath Traveler. It's like I kind of just want to know,
Found this key on one of
which
the
is a bit
felled
weird.
enemies. Odds are it'll open the door straight to Kazinski's lair. Avoiding his minions will help you preserve your strength. Good luck.
Okay, and that just leads to in there. Yeah, and that just leads up and around. And I already got all the chests. Although that leads... That's the shortcut, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, see, none of the chests have probably respawned, so there's no real point in going through the main dungeon if I can help it. Because as far as attributes go, we're still pretty decent. I didn't think there'd be anything new. That would be just a bit silly for them to do. Though this is something new. So I'm assuming this is the shortcut. I'm assuming this is a shortcut.
Sagzar, do
No.
not hide things from me.
Story.
It began a fortnight ago. I received reports of strange incidents occurring all throughout the world's oceans. Recurring incidents. I assessed their validity myself, and have calculated that a great calamity is poised to occur. To call the conclusion worrisome would be a massive understatement.
Historical precedent has already demonstrated how much ruin it would
Ragnas.
entail. And by ruin, I mean the end of civilization. That is why the leaders have elected to gather researchers the world over, for the sake of inventing a one-way interdimensional teleportation device.
He does kind of
For
look like a
us,
grouchy
the
man.
most pressing matter is determining not its extent, but how much time we have left. Formerly habitable land will turn to inhospitable tundra at an alarming rate. Lighted rain will fall from blackened skies, leaving untold devastation in its wake. I estimate that within the first 10 days,
It's the eyebrows.
all life will be wiped out.
It's definitely the eyebrows. He's
And
got the
how
angry,
long until the
the
first of
permanent
those 10
grumpy
days is upon us?
eyebrows.
As little as half a year.
What?
At the moment, the teleporter can only handle a fraction of the populace. And that's a best-case scenario.
Are we to just abandon the commoners to their fate? Sagzar. I have heard enough. You are to assume direct control over this interdimensional research, effective immediately. As for the Council of Elders, you just leave them to me.
With all due respect, I am not up to this task.
You and Noel took an oath to protect the kingdom. Him with the blade. And you with the book. Noel
This
is now a swordsman without peer. on
this
the front
sounds
lines.
familiar, like
He has
paralleling
fulfilled the
Victor
promise
and
Do you
Gerard.
intend to as well, or break it? There is no time for you to wring your hands. We must make use of what little time remains to us. Even if we cannot save everyone, we must endeavor to save as many as we can.
As you command, I will do my utmost to ensure that the teleporter is ready.
Yeah, it definitely sounded like he was the leader. Yeah, that's the first memory. I assume even if you'd gone the long way around, you'd still have had a chance to examine it. Nope, don't want to deal with either of you guys. Scratch that, I do want to deal with either of you, both of you guys.
Now's our chance.
Now I do want to deal with both of you guys. Let's see. Fire? Yes. Oh! Kick has no BP usage. Well, then why would you even use that over Punch? Why would you even use Punch? Because Punch is just not as potent.
Now.
Oh. Well, that would make sense then. That would give you a reason to fight the mini-boss.
Okay.
Because you get that early.
Not today.
Just as planned.
Leave it to me.
Like, get some more
Not today.
attacks on some more
Not today.
building on the
Excellent.
lesser abilities.
Another battle, another victory.
Yeah, I saw that. And I was like, that looks to be
Leave it to me.
kind of interesting. I'll try not to use it, but I've been known to accidentally hit the wrong button.
I'm ready.
Okay, wind is in fact something they're weak against. But I'm still going to kick them. Still going to kick them.
My resolve is
I'm ready.
not today.
How to deal with you.
Personally. That's a tough one.
Leave everything to me.
That's a tough one, to be honest.
Not today.
It's my turn.
That is a tough one. If I had a...
Stay strong.
Thanks.
I'd say more... Teresa is more my actual type.
Not today. I'm ready for anything.
Stay vigilant.
Though I could not blame anyone for going for Emerald.
I'll handle this.
She's very much capable of handling herself. Very well.
Not today.
I never let my prey escape. Bullseye. Long live the Empire.
Well, those are the enemies on that level, so we may as well restore, heal, and go fight the boss again. I mean, she's got other positives to her other than feet.
I see you finally decided to hand over your castle. A wise choice. As a reward for your fealty, you shall be its gatekeeper.
Not even the Castellan this time, the
You
gatekeeper.
shall soon be a corpse.
Not even the Castellan.
Dare to challenge me, even after witnessing what happened to your pitiful father. No matter, for you will fail, just as he did. How could you not, when I possess the ultimate weapon? Many have stood in its way, but all who have now lie dead.
See, Teresa just reveals those toes in secret. The secret toes.
Why do you hasten to join them so? Whatever your reasons, I'm more than happy to oblige and play host to your family reunion!
Oh, does he start with the miasmed up sword already? Okay, he gets the full-on introduction finally.
The court shall show our strength.
Oh, and the weakness chart has reset. Of course it has. Okay, that's not useful. Double stab into crosscut. Yes.
Follow my lead.
Coolly. That was indeed wide variance. He's resistant to sleep. Good to know. Is he? He's resistant to paralyzed. Good to know. Weak to magic. Weak to sword.
I never let my prey escape. Now.
Crosscut he is weak against. There's a possibility of additional techniques off of him. Oh no. I just saw that. Oh crap.
The enemy is thirsty for blood. I'm ready.
I just saw that. I saw that exclamation mark. I was like, ah, crap, I saw it too late. Of course the sword. Of course the sword. Crap. We need to break that sword, like, now.
The enemy is thirsty for blood.
Watch out. They're up to something.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I cannot break it in time. I'm gonna...
Got more in you?
Gotta keep Gerard up.
It seems that you have learned a thing or two. Sadly for you, it will not change the end result. Your death. Your end is here.
Right, the evasion had to go off.
How can this be? In fact, it shouldn't be possible.
My resolve is unmatched. Splendid.
Sword is broken. Excellent. Ah, crap.
Stay strong.
Thanks.
Now.
Bear should be fine. Oh, good. He was trying to do that again.
No one has ever evaded it.
Whew.
Not even once.
Put me into panic mode, don't you, game?
Inherited his abilities, you say? What utter tripe! You are but an ordinary human! Your abilities pale in comparison to the seven
Oh, absolutely.
Face it, Kazinsi! You cannot win!
hoping to learn some of these abilities. Bear should be fine for another round. Yeah, especially when the exclamation marks show up and I'm like, oh crap, oh crap.
Imbeciles.
Ooh. Oh, that looks really bad.
Face me.
It's a good thing I taught her unarmed because she can just heal herself. There we go.
So long.
That arm is broken. Okay, that hurt a little bit, but not that much. Yeah. He's definitely not wasting his turns, really.
I can do that.
There we go. I do need to ensure people don't die, though. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured he was hard-coded to only use that on Gerard.
Now try again.
Aha.
Stand clear.
Ooh, that in fact did hurt.
Don't give up.
Keep Jane's alive. Yeah, because he doesn't get another turn till next turn. I can just kill him this turn. Oh, he's trying to do both, is he? It's a valid point. Let's see. He's got like almost no health left. But if I let him go off next turn, he's going to hurt like a son of a gun. I was hoping the glimmer would go off right at the end. Yeah, it would actually hurt quite a bit.
Is everyone all right?
A lot of technique points. Probably should have used an united attack for the additional multiplier, but oh well.
I should not have lost. Never in my life has it not struck true.
I think I finally understand now. When my father sacrificed himself, it was more than a mere succession of power. He knew that his spirit itself would continue to live on.
Though we do have a minor plot hole, potentially, of his father didn't have that technique.
You have not seen the last of me.
Oh, he definitely has a worm.
I shall
Yeah, it's definitely more worm than snake.
shall return. And when I do, I will have you begging for me to take your life.
Father, Victor, I have avenged you at last.
Definitely a demon cat
Since
with a
his
weird
last words concern me
snake-like body.
greatly. Is there any truth to them? Could he
Definitely,
actually
you're right though.
return?
Definitely more worm than snake.
No, it was but the hollow posturing of a fiend defeated. That which has perished cannot be brought back to life.
Yeah, that does make sense. And that'd be the only way for him to learn that. So yeah, that makes sense. I take it this is the end of the prologue chapter. Is what they'll probably call it, I imagine. Oh,
Gerard,
no doubt.
It is time for your coronation.
Yeah. Yeah, now there's always the possibility of he'll just use it on any one of your allies and just break your formation. And he finally gets armor and a crown, too. Yeah, gameplay-wise, it makes a lot of sense.
I will devote my life to the good of Avalon, so that the destiny of our Imperial forebears may one day be fulfilled.
And now we have access to the southern regions. All this land shall soon be ours. Well, not soon, but within a few generations.
The immediate threat has been stymied thanks to your efforts, Emperor Gerard.
And he doesn't wear the crown.
Lost Emperor Leon and Lord Victor to tragedy. 'Tis but a matter of time before the Seven Heroes strike once more.
A matter of time, indeed.
Oh, good.
Avalon cannot afford to turn its back for even a moment, lest it be filled.
Because I know
with
investing into the
darkness.
kingdom is a good thing.
Tell me what you know. Spare no detail.
For one, there has been an incident in the Victor Canal in South Varennes. A mercenary group declaring allegiance to the Seven Heroes is denying our ships access.
Really? You couldn't make anyone else emperor? That's wild. That it that is absolutely wild.
To covertly infiltrate the fortress have,
Oh,
unfortunately,
that's
borne
a
little success.
wild thing.
We know not even who has been installed at the top. Trouble is also brewing in Tafal's gemstone mines in South Luden. Though I know not the details, protecting the miners could prove a boon.
The Victor Canal in South Varennes, and a gemstone mine in Luden.
Though Kazinsi may have fallen, 6 heroes still remain. I fear the Empire will never be secure as long as they are left to their own devices. To that end, we must expand our borders, recruit powerful allies, and bolster our nation's defenses to meet this most existential threat.
I have made my decision. We shall set out for South Varennes first.
Abilities have been unlocked. So we have Nibble. That sounds like unlocking an additional class, like the actual people who fight with their fists. The actual martial artists. That is a possibility. I'll give things a thought.
Did you summon me, Your Imperial Highness?
But first I want to see what these other
Our
mechanics
Majesty
are about
wishes to
first.
construct a smithy in order to forge even more powerful weapons and armor. How much would such an endeavor cost?
I estimate it would cost 200,000 crowns.
That I've literally found that in treasure chests. I've literally found 200,000 in treasure chests. Come on, I literally found that in treasure chests. I have 1.6 million. What else do we have under construction that we can make?
Did you summon me, Your Imperial Highness?
Our Imperial Majesty wishes to patron a facility for the development of new magical arts.
The fact that you can't do this all in one go from the same menu is
I estimate it would
a
cost
little...
1 million crowns.
Oh! That's more like what I was talking about. 1 million. Anything else that we can develop? There we go. Nope, just those two. Oh no, yeah, we only had we had the million from before, so of course it doesn't make sense that he wouldn't have inherited the wealth, but you know, it's wealth is an ambiguous thing when it comes to being king, I suppose. You know, it's not like he collects taxes, although it could be argued that maybe every battle we get and every battle we win is, technically the taxes? What would it look like if we did? Can it be abdicated by 2 emperors consecutively? Let's have a look at what this looks like. Oh, we can straight up choose any of them. Except for... Oh. There's people we cannot choose for this. Like we cannot choose the mercenary captain. Oh, this son of a gun. I saw a guide on this thing, I think. Yes. This stupid thing. Mr. S. Let's see, the male mage was also... Okay. There were people on the inheritance list who were not, you could not choose. They're based mostly on the current party, okay. That would make sense. I'll contemplate it. Does she at least get snazzy armor like Gerard does, or do they get to keep their generic armor? They don't get any... I'm just wondering if they get any fancy armors or not. Or is this just a Gerard thing with the fancy armor? And there's a reason I put down that save. Just gets the strength, okay. Never been in the basement. This is the dungeon. Reddish ores. What do we have here? Ooh, hidden dungeon. I was not expecting sewers to be a dungeon. I'm not expecting to find the dungeon so quick. Secret dungeon. Ew. I do not like the look of you. Whatever you are.
I shall maintain the peace in Avalon.
Ew, Dino Bubbles. That is a name. That is a name on these things.
I'll handle this.
Oh no, that's not what I was asking. I was asking if you got some snazzy armors. Primarily. Now, if I was more concerned about things like that, that's what mods are for. As we all know, there's a mod for that type of thing in basically every game in existence.
I'll go first. Time to end this.
Well, that did a lot of work.
Looks like I'm up.
I'm ready.
Ooh, James is almost dead.
Stay strong.
Needed that. It's my turn.
Twin arrows. When did she learn that?
Bullseye. We won the battle, not the war.
Yeah, they definitely look pretty nasty looking, that much is certain. Right, there's actually ladder climbing animations. Ooh. $120,000. This looks jumpable. But then, yep, you guys!
Our lives are on the line.
Oh, of course, those things would cause a problem. That was worth a shot to try and weaken these things. Yeah, I can... Yeah. I can kind of guess that. But it's also just kind of here, and I was like, how unusual. Ew. Yeah, these things are hitting a decent level hard, decently harder than I was expecting.
So long.
To justice. I'm ready.
Kicked that son of a gun into oblivion.
Hang in there.
Nice timing.
They drain.
Stay vigilant.
It's not ideal.
I never let my prey escape.
Let's go.
Well, they're weak to that.
I'm ready.
Well, to bet they're mostly weak to
Looks like I'm up.
magics. Willing to bet they're mostly weak to magics. Okay. One extremely important one that's not unlocked yet. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh, but still not a bad idea to explore.
My resolve is unmatched. Not today. Not today.
I'm up.
I would not be opposed to a cute cat girl joining the company, joining the party, in the slightest. Though, what's her class is the question.
Stay vigilant.
It's perhaps more important.
I never let my prey escape.
Looks like I'm up.
I'll handle this.
Not today.
Now, this is one way to farm glimmers. This much is certain. It can. Oh,
How to deal with
it almost
Let's go.
doesn't heal enough.
Not today.
So we will gradually kill it with kicks.
I'm ready.
Very, very, very slowly kill it with
I'll
kicks.
handle this.
At least until I get bored with it.
I need more training.
Oh god, that other thing wasn't even part of that fight. A few people outside in the town. Okay. A cat. Of course it would be a cat burglar. Of course it would be. Why wouldn't it be a cat burglar? Yeah, this is looking like it's a pretty intricate little dungeon. I think we'll save the sewer exploration for a different time. I just wanted to explore around. I did not expect to stumble upon a dungeon. We'll explore that a different time. I just happened to stumble across it. I was like, ooh. Was not expecting that. That guard is looking exceptionally bored. Da-da-da-dun. Yeah, this guy wasn't on the abdication list. So I couldn't even abdicate the throne to him. Or him. Weird what people were on the list and what ones weren't. Now, I take it if you do abdicate the throne, like, Gerard's just not available at all? Like, as a party member? I'm assuming that's the case also. Let's go get this cat girl and this cat burglar and see what they're like. They might actually be an interesting character to have in the party. It might be more interesting than Gerard, to be honest. Less than scrupulous means to make their money. Thieves prowling in the city target them next. I mean, if Gerard technically abdicates, That doesn't mean he technically can't be quote-unquote consort to whomever or tangentially related. Plus, he could be technically considered ancestor in that direct crown passing down, much like the English crown is. Because technically, the current kings and queens of England can only directly trace their lineage as kings and queens to just before World War I. Because that's when they came from Germany. But as the crown has inherited, the crown has an inheritance back, so that might be how they go about that, explaining that. The rooftops at night. Ah. So I take it we'll get the secondary entrance into this place at some later point down the road. Once it has expanded some.
Why hello, your great. Only the finest wares here.
Still no more barrier stones. Yes? What should we watch out for?
Bank account. Will that be all? Let me take a look. Still that a pleasure, I'm sure.
Oh. The wrong decisions or dialogue choices. Yeah, that sounds like something they would do. Okay. I appreciate that. This definitely sounds to be an interesting character, especially if it's one you can abdicate towards, because that sounds like that would be utterly hilarious. It sounds like that'd be utterly hilarious to encounter this person, recruit them into the party, and then say, hey, by the way, you're Empress now. That just sounds like something hilarious. Of course, the character herself might not actually be that decent. We'll see. We'll have to see. Because I know there are classes that are missable, recruitable classes that are missable. Entertainment district, huh? I was unaware Avalon had a red light district of sorts. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, you would call it the entertainment district because that is the case. Be absolutely sure you help her out instead of ignoring her when she gets attacked. Trail a shadowy figure. From this house? We'll drop a secondary save. There's a couple of ways you can get up onto the roofs. I only know of one way to get up onto the roof. Yeah, check the chimney. Yeah, because that's the only way to get up onto the roof that I'm aware of is this way. Just through this... Yeah, this one, not that one. This one. Yeah, because I've gotten onto the roof before. I was gonna say, and this is the only way I knew to get up onto the roof was up here. Because I got the chests that were up here. I remember being very confused as to why I could get up here in particular. Because it didn't make sense otherwise.
Huh? Wait a second. What's the Emperor doing here? See ya.
Interesting individual. To be put lightly. Of course, birds.
Stay away from me!
I suppose you could say that.
We got this.
Oh, and I'm alone. Oh, Lord. I didn't realize I was alone. Oh, dear. Oh. These vultures are dead simple to kill.
Keep moving forward.
You helped me? I guess you ain't so bad after all. I suppose I owe you a favor. If you ever need me, head on over to the tavern and ask about a kitten.
You can actually die in this
Good night,
fight.
my new emperor friend.
I imagine, yeah. That sounds utterly hilarious. Oh. Yeah, imagine on a harder difficulty, those guys can be pretty hard. Yeah, these mission markers are actually very helpful. I know from experience in JRPGs of the time. Oh, I've played RPGs of the time period. I remember getting lost in Dragon Warrior 3, I don't know how many times, trying to find things around. Among other RPGs that I've played around that were of the time period. Yeah. Map markers have made things a lot easier. The cemetery. I'm not entirely sure. And then a boy with a headband. Of course, Naruto's around here.
You're a strange one indeed, willingly climbing into a grave while you're still alive and kicking.
Ah. looks like it's supposed to say you need his help.
Well, to each their own, I guess. The kitten you're looking for is down below.
Enemy boy with a headband. Oh, there he is. He's the one tossing the knife, isn't he?
Ah, an unexpected guest. Greetings, name's Sparrow. Now then, what brings your Royal Highness to our humble hideout? While we're honored by your request, Your Majesty, we're gonna have to say no.
No.
For all we know, this could be an Imperial plot to try and bust up our friendly little guild here. Perhaps we can come to an agreement, though. There's a vicious tentacled fiend that can be found near the catacombs entrance. It's kinda putting a damper on our business. Take care of it for us, then we'll talk.
I'll be happy to help.
Oh, is that so? It's a pleasure doing business with you.
You know who he reminds me of? Intelligent. I'm not surprised. He reminds me of a much more snotty-nosed version of like Kingdom Hearts Sora. Like he's got that look about him. I think it's the hair mostly. And the baggy clothes. He just reeks of that type of individual. I forget, how many slots do they give us? 20 save slots. That's a decent amount. Oh. This is the dungeon this is the sewer dungeon we were already in.
Huh? Where'd they come from?
This is the sewer dungeon we were already in. Okay, they're weak to wind, possibly weak to a stabbing. Surprisingly, not weak to stabbing.
Now.
Ouch.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Yeah, I would have ended up here anyway, apparently.
Long live the Empire.
Yeah, you weren't wrong that we weren't supposed to be here yet. Might as well avoid that enemy while we can. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there, though. That does have a connection point over there. I just need the slugs to turn around. There we go.
They're no match for us.
Of course they'd be inaccessible until later. They like doing that. They do indeed like doing that. Hidden passages, of course.
I'm ready. Bullseye. I'm ready.
No one has got any techniques to learn.
I'm ready for anything. Split. Splendid! Keep up this momentum.
I'm assuming thieves can reveal hidden passages or something like that. Because we just came from there. There are enemies below. Ooh, those octopi are all around something. Something that could be good. Small horn. What's up here? Ah! That's how we got here. That makes sense. Another free set of rabbit ears. So that's how we get that treasure chest. That makes even more sense. Unfortunately, the slugs have come back.
I shall maintain the peace in
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Now, I'm ready.
Not weak to that.
So long.
Ooh. What are the octopi weak against? They gotta be weak against something.
Okay.
A stab. Great sword.
Our empire shall never falter.
Yes, it would make wonderful sushi. And a lot of it, too. Okay. That centipede had me a little concerned. What are these things? Tadpoles? These things look like tadpoles.
They're no match for us.
Toothfish.
I never let my prey
That's a
escape.
name. Toothfish.
Bullseye. I'm ready.
Ooh.
It's my turn.
Eat this! Not today.
Well, they weren't kidding about them being toothfish. You know, full of teeth.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
They definitely were not lying about that.
Okay.
I'm ready for
It's
anything.
glowing. That's gotta mean it's gotta be real close.
Shoot.
That's it.
There we go.
Okay.
Ooh. That looked particularly potent.
Stay strong.
Nice timing.
Well, no real point.
Stay vigilant.
Not today.
Okay.
There we go.
Excellent. Good tactics won the day.
There we go. What does this do? Well, that's just double attack. Does critical damage to beasts. Cool. A powerful kick that could smash down the sturdiest wall. Ah, I see you, Toothfish. I did not see the octopus.
Everyone, form ranks.
That was entirely on me. Whoopsie.
I'm ready.
It's my turn. I see.
These things have a lot of health. Holy cow. Holy cow, do these octopi have a lot of health.
Splendid.
Okay.
Oh, they've also got a multi-attack. Of course they do.
Leave it to me. Follow my lead.
Time to end this.
There we go.
I'm ready for anything. Eat this.
Let's keep moving forward.
Of course, the toothfish behind us is going to cause us... Oh, would have caused us problems, potentially. Toothfish!
They don't know we're here.
They don't know. I don't know where you get that idea from, that they don't know we're here.
Get your bullseye.
No! Let's go. Okay.
I never let my prey
Ouch.
escape. Now.
I'll handle this.
Try and learn some more techniques. Of course not.
Father and Victor can see how far I've come.
Wind magic has gone up a level, so that's always good. Quality balm. Yeah, I'd definitely say that that's probably the case. Oh. Well, there's the enemy. Yeah, I definitely turned her feet into an actual weapon. Which is more than what they were originally designed to be. And that's just because I wanted a punch mage. For the irony of it. This looks like a Kraken wizard. He is indeed a Kraken wizard.
I shall maintain the peace in our
Oh, right, and I'm...
I'm ready.
This deep one... I wonder... we might be able to deal with that. Ooh, God, he hurts. Where is the head blow? He's not immune to it. That is true, they did do that.
Just as planned.
They did specifically do that.
Got more in you?
That helps.
Oh, God. These guys really, really do hurt. These guys really, really do hurt.
Stay strong.
Thanks. Hang in there.
Thanks.
We could united attack on him. I think we'll hold off on that.
My resolve is unmatched.
I imagine I'm not surprised that it would be.
Splendid.
I'm gonna guess the answer is probably yes. Because that sounds like something a lot of games would do.
Careful. Don't give up.
Nice timing.
Watch out. They're up to something.
The enemy is thirsty for blood. No! Get it!
Oh god, I got really lucky there.
Not today.
I actually got really lucky there. Off of Bear. We don't know. Okay, he's weak to that as well. So he might as well use Beast Slayer. Oh god! That's what I figured.
Not today.
I figured he could be put to sleep.
Don't give up. I needed that. Leave everything to me.
I'm ready.
Not today.
I'm ready. I have you.
Forgot to put down a heal on Bear.
Looks like I'm up.
Still not sleeping. He refuses to sleep on us.
Stay strong.
Thanks.
Oh! That windmill was a very good idea on my part. Oh! Oh, that was a brilliant idea.
Watch out. They're up to something.
He is very clearly up to something.
Now.
Stay
He
vigilant.
refuses to go to sleep. He really does.
Nice timing.
I never let my prey escape.
Yeah, he just does not want to learn another short sword technique. He just really doesn't. It's glowing and everything, so I think that means it's got the highest opportunity of it.
Inspiration.
Speak of the devil. Wait, was that Doom Resistance? Was that... Did that say Doom Resistance?
Stay strong.
Does that inflict doom? Instant killing frog enemies. Nice. Okay, rapid volley was not a good idea.
The enemy is thirsty for blood.
I'm ready for anything.
Come on, I just need him to go to sleep once. No, you're not even gonna let me do this once, are you? I imagine there's some pretty strong frogs. Five to 6 digits worth of HP, holy crap.
Follow my lead.
The final blow.
He just does not want to... Oh, and he can... Of course he can heal himself.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready. Hang in there.
Nice timing.
Almost out of it. Almost out of BP on everybody.
Not today.
Almost.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
They're up to something.
They are up to something. Yeah, it's definitely not a very high focus. It's definitely not very high percentage.
The enemy is thirsty for blood.
This should make things interesting. Not today.
Stay vigilant. Stay strong.
Needed that.
Definitely running out of BP on most of these characters. And he's still not dead.
It's my turn.
Of course you can do that. I was gonna say, it's not been kind, but it's not been the worst thing in the world to us. I just really want him to fall asleep. Because I could really
Don't give up.
put paralysis on him and then just murder him really badly.
This should make things interesting.
Put parry up.
Not today.
That's all stats down. That's not a great thing to have happen.
Not today.
Oh! Oh, that parry was nice. Who could use that?
Okay.
Okay, that did nothing. That was a waste of BP there.
I'm ready for anything.
I was hoping that one would do it.
They're up to something. Watch out. They're up to something.
The enemy is thirsty for blood.
Oh no, not Gerard!
Can you fight?
Thank you.
Are you freaking kidding me? I literally just got him on his feet.
I never let my prey escape.
Waste of balms.
Now.
Absolute waste of balms there. Thank you, game. I mean, it's not like they're expensive or anything, so it's not like it was it's a problem or anything, but it's just minorly annoying.
Stay strong.
Nice timing.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Got another united attack. Yeah, an absolute waste of LP.
I'll go first.
For the glory of the Empire.
Go for it. Oh.
They're up to something.
Of course you would have. Your luck is much better than
I
mine.
need more training.
Ah, the lab has been completed. As has the smithy. What's through these sewers? More dungeon. Oh, I bet you did take advantage of that. I would take advantage of that, too. Now, should I explore the catacombs or not? What do you think? Because this looks like it's just full of undead. No?
The advantage is ours.
Nothing important down here now. Okay.
I'll handle this.
I mean, it doesn't look like these enemies are much of a problem.
Leave it to me.
Like, at all.
I'm ready for anything. Okay. Keep up this momentum.
Can come back later. Oh, I didn't realize our BP had been restored. I was just concerned about... No, I had not noticed that until just now. I'm like, oh. Bugger. Toothfish. Oh, except for bosses, and of course it wouldn't work in bosses in the final dungeon. That... I don't know why I thought jumping over the centipede would be a good idea.
Now,
Leave it to me.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I figured I could, but I just noticed this side entrance, and I'm like, the side thing that I didn't explore down, and I'm like,
Splendid.
Stay vigilant.
Bullseye. Long live the Empire.
I just noticed that I had not been down here. Oh, hello. You look terrible to fight. Well, not terrible to fight. I mean, you look like, ooh, not fun.
We got this.
How to deal with you? Bullseye.
Looks like I'm up.
I'm ready.
Okay. Our empire shall never falter.
Gaia Essence. What is that? That's an inventory? Ooh, 50 BP for everybody. Oh god, the big guy is here.
I'm doing it.
Time to end this.
Okay, that did a lot of damage on a lot of things. The Psychomane. The Psychomane.
How to deal with you?
I think... Yep, I figured magic.
Is unmatched. He's splendid.
Oh god!
I'm ready.
That looks awfully annoying to try and fight.
Bullseye.
You look awfully annoying. Now that you're guarding.
What?
stay vigilant.
If we're talking about the Psycho main, well, that's a different matter entirely. that's a matter of opinion there. Psychic water, get that poison off.
Okay.
Don't give up.
Nice timing.
Not be able to place the cat girl until the, okay. Until after the time skip. As for the cat girl, I find it would be I think it would be interesting to be able to just pawn the Empire off to her, just for the fun of it. Because that sounds like something hilarious, just hilarious to do.
I see. Okay. We fought well today.
I'd say she's definitely someone's fetish. Oh, I think we've reached the maximum number of skills. When did we learn deflect? Oh, we learned charge. Yeah, that is true. Charge up the lance. Okay, what do we have? There are those with no deliberations possible. See, Windmill's just good is the problem. Chance of inflicting stun. He can't really use aim. Yeah, sweep just doesn't seem to be that useful to us. I've got plenty of other ways to making stun work. Huh. So that's the Incarnations Lab entrance to the sewers. Interesting. Yeah, and it's not like he could use the, there's no derived glimmers from that ability anyway that he could use. Oh, good lord, that's a couple of interesting mages there.
It is an absolute honor, Your Grace. My name is Regulus. I am currently researching the mystical arts.
That is a...
And I am Rose. Freelance
That is
mages
a...
such as us study the various
That's a
magical
pair of
disciplines
mages
and the
right
branches
here.
that can emerge from them.
It would be our distinct pleasure if we could offer our skills in service of you, Your Highness.
Some new magical abilities would not go amiss. Freelance mages. Ah, new character classes. Excellent.
I am a practitioner of the arcane arts. I am here should you be in need of a sorcerer.
She's actually... I was gonna say, actually, I kind of like that look altogether. Well-dressed, put together, kind of fancy, definitely upper middle class, if not upper class, Victorian era design. Colors are a bit garish, but pink and purple do go together. Just not entirely sure with that entire outfit, but she is a mage, so it is to be expected. So that is to be expected.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
Okay. So we can just learn spells. Okay, here we go. Now we've got learn spells. Including, we could learn rock magic. Bear. Bear learns rock.
Learning new spells opens. Come again soon.
Bear learns rock. I'm sorry, Bear learns how to strengthen himself through rock. That just seems thematic to me. That just seems like that's something he should always have had. Bear learns the rock magic. Who knows? I'll have to see about what kind of parties we can throw together with these characters. Definitely some interesting characters, to be certain. And definitely an interesting type of mage's tower. I think that's all the goodies. Down here at the Incarnations Lab. Incantations Lab. Let's see, in the smithy. Looks like the smithy is down here. Let's see what we got. That's definitely a steel sword. Another thing to sink some money into.
Your Majesty has my eternal gratitude. Without the castle's coffers, this workshop would never have become a reality.
Ah, generic
As long as I
tinkerer.
draw breath, it shall be in service to Avalon and furthering its glory.
Then let us get started.
Developing arms and armaments requires both coin and raw materials. But, as they say, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Or in this case, a weapon's worth 1,000 sketches. As a token of my appreciation, I will bear the initial material and financial costs of the process myself. We work day and night to come up with new equipment.
I was gonna say, she's cute in the generic cute sense. That could be for quite a while. I'm not surprised there. We are gonna need some better rapiers. Develop all of those. We could just ever develop all of these. Because we have enough stuff to get started into
We'll do our
that.
best. We await your next visit. That was surprisingly simple, no? Even I was taken aback on my first try. Of course, the higher its quality, the more an item will cost, and not just in crowns. Its materials will also take more time to find. I assure you, however, that what
She's
you
got a
get will be
pose
worth
she
the
does. And that's
Don't
kind of
worry, Your
the cute
Majesty.
thing.
I'll be right here, keeping the forges hot in anticipation of your next order.
She's definitely got a pose she puts on, and that's I suppose that's the cute thing she does. Is that she's got a pose she puts on, and it's like, oh, that's interesting.
welcome. What'll it be?
Oh, you can buy materials here.
Anything else?
Some of them.
What you got for me today?
We definitely don't need the generic mace.
What you got for me today?
And we definitely don't need the generic headband.
Anything? Come again!
Why, hello, you're only the finest wares here. Still that be a pleasure,
Okay,
I'm
so
sure.
these guys sell materials if you're low on them. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I suppose we should tell Thief Boy that we're a little done with his little side quest. But first we should save. What do you say? The catacombs have been done.
Care of our little problem. Yes, we promised you our aid, but your request is a touch more dangerous than we thought.
Out of the ones we've unlocked so far,
Are you serious, Cat?
I owe the Emperor a favor. Isn't that right? I'll wait for you at the Canal Fortress.
Cat seems to be growing on me. But I don't know if that's because the, what's the term? What's the words I'm looking for? The slightly flirtatious attitude she's giving off, or what? The carefree attitude, that's the term I was actually looking for. The carefree attitude, or what? To lose her forever. Ooh, that would be unfortunate. But if you do it, it'll be a funny scene. Okay. How close to a save point is this? How close to a save point is the wrong action, is the question. Because I don't want to lose a ton of progress. Oh, just need to reload the save? Why not? Okay. Well, then we're heading to the Canal Fortress anyway, so... And I saved just before heading out, so... Defeat the front gate and then talk to the cat who's in the bar. That's what I figured something silly they would do. Force our way through, and then go talk to Cat. I imagine she's very very upset if we do this.
Try again. Not today.
Too slow.
Rapid volley? No, we kind of want Bear out of confusion.
Thanks. Not today. Looks like I'm up.
Oh, rain of arrows! Oh, the gate is an enemy? Well, that's unfortunate for them.
I never let my prey
Or for me,
escape.
I should say.
Easy does it. Thanks.
She's a little low.
Is unmatched.
Those two are blind. Oh, the...
Not today.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Today.
Oh,
Not today.
I see now. And once you defeat, if you defeat an enemy, that just kinda...
Let's go.
I see. Goodness gracious, that's got a lot of health.
Got more in you?
Nice timing.
What kind of weaknesses would a gate have? Think fireball? That was not what I wanted to actually hit. That has a lot of health.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
I'll handle this.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that has a lot of health.
Face me! Hang in there. I know you one.
Not today. Not today. I'm ready for anything.
Okay.
Not today.
Leave it to me. Stay strong.
I needed that. Got more in you?
Thanks.
This gate has a crap ton of health. Weak to fire. It's weak to fire. That's good to know. Who's got fire attacks on them? Way of focus is keeping Emerald alive.
It's my turn.
Barely.
I'll help you.
Nice timing.
Needed that.
Now. Leave everything to me.
Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced we're going to get this,
Hang in there.
Yeah, all I'm doing is
Let's go.
like 90% healing.
I'll strike first.
This ends now.
Yeah. These enemies are indeed a little much. I'll keep that in mind and set that as a separate save to be seen later. Yeah, with the constant reinforcements, I just cannot kill them fast enough, seems to be the problem.
My friend! I mean, Your Majesty! Here, follow me.
Yeah, it seems to be a little too much for me. It's not that the enemies themselves are, it's that I kill them and...
This dried-up well leads straight into the fortress. The place is an absolute labyrinth, but I was nice enough to mark the way for you.
Ah.
First you were looking for a kitten, and now pictures of one. On that note, good luck.
She has definitely got an adorable, carefree attitude to her. I could see why she might be popular. There's that item up there. The question of how you get up there is the question. I can get up here, but then the game does not let me climb there. Oh, I imagine they do. I can see that sparkly, but I can't figure out how to get up there. $3 hours? Oh. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it'd be a nightmare. Can't get that until after you clear? Okay. Okay, well that explains it. Once again, the sparklies that are after the fact have my brain like, ooh, you can get. No. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. 180,000. I could take it we can come back and explore these dungeons and get the treasures after the fact. Hopefully I'm not depriving myself of too many goodies. Okay. I'll take your warning. Struggle quite a bit on the boss, so I should probably grind, is what you're saying. The first boss that gave you trouble, okay. Stun and insta-kill like 3 party members. Oh god. I don't even have a way of recovering from like something that severe. Holy no.
Now's our chance.
Adeptus and gargoyles.
I'll handle this.
Huh. Okay, he's not weak to that.
Eat this.
How to deal with you?
Well, he is weak to being punched, the gargoyles are. That's a bit weird.
Let's go. Stay vigilant.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say they're definitely more...
I wish my father and Victor could see how far I've come.
No, you're probably right. That's probably actually what it was. That's a wizard. Oh god. Several wizards. And men with the maces. Oh, and it's a multi-layer labyrinth. This wizard I can sneak up on, however. Senior mages.
I'm ready.
Weak to sword.
I never let my prey
That was
escape.
not what I wanted to do.
Now.
Yeah, I can exactly see why this would be utterly annoying without...
Not today.
Oh god. Bear is almost dead. Bear got like triple shot by that guy.
Now.
It's my turn.
I'm ready for anything.
There we go.
I'll handle this.
There we go.
Face me. Excellent. Good tactics won the day.
Yeah, definitely not ideal. Oh! When did you... Oh, apparently, the Lord Gerard learned parry as well. That's good to have. And a magic... I do use Discord. No, I think I'll go see it on my own. Like I said, I've got a save on file. Shouldn't be too hard for me to do on my own. If I'm perfectly honest, it should not be too hard to go find on my own. I just think I need to do some leveling. Should not be too bad.
Follow my lead. The fight's so long.
How to deal with you?
Instant killing of frogs. Not needed. Rapid volley continues to be amazing.
I'm ready.
Well, that's disappointing. That's annoying.
I'm up.
Yeah, the overdrive bar. I think I do.
I never let my prey escape.
Oh yeah, I definitely want a full bar going into the boss. Yeah, no doubt.
Okay.
Not today. My resolve is until.
Leave it to me.
Should not be too hard to get it going. Should not be too hard to get it up to speed.
I'm ready for anything. Okay.
Speak of the devil, there it goes.
Ahead of ourselves.
Quarterstaff. That is a better club. Although that's not a quarterstaff at all. Although it gives us staff strike, which is a fire strike. A fire one. Interesting. Anyway, back to Cat. Big Lizard loves his bedtime stories. That is just a katana. That is just a katana. Oh. Put the lizard to sleep. That's what I'm hearing. Put the lizard to sleep. Can do. I mean, she's a thief. It's kind of not entirely surprising she didn't have anything better to do. That looks like a wizard party I do not want to be a part of. I mean, normally I'd like being part of any wizard party, but, No, 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 no! You do not. There's a chest in there, oh god. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Do that.
Oh, of course you learned sweep again. Of course you learned sweep again.
Excellent. Hardly a challenge.
That's not what I wanted him to learn. That was exactly what I did not want him to do. Oh god! So many enemies.
I shall maintain the peace in Avalon.
I know the wizard is the one that has to die first. Yeah, that's just a regular, that's just straight up a katana. Good, wizard is paralyzed. We don't need to worry about him for a moment.
I'm ready for anything.
What are these guys probably weak against? Oh, another throwaway weapon.
Don't give up.
Nice timing. Not today. Looks like I'm up. Okay.
Spear. Spear should be able to take him out.
Leave everything to me.
Of course it didn't.
Now. Okay. I'm ready.
Just as planned. Another battle, another victory.
That was definitely a decent number of enemies.
They don't know we're here.
Once again, Rapid Volley should take care of most of these enemies.
I'm ready.
Not all of them, though.
It's my turn. Okay.
Looks like
I remember these Watchmen being slightly annoying.
Okay.
Although it's been several dungeons since I fought them. So definitely saves the bar. Okay, I can do that. Definitely can do that.
I never let my prey escape. Bullseye. Long live the Empire.
Oh, an anima draft. Yeah, that's 2 of them. Okay. So, all attributes +1. Can be susceptible to sleep. So this is how you learn about their class abilities. I can see. So auto parry has not apparently been learned? That's weird. We've definitely been victorious in more fights. Unless it didn't count them? Unless it didn't count them from the demo. Which would be very weird.
I'll handle this.
But I still thought we had more than like 30 fights in here.
Leave everything to me.
Looks like I'm up. I understand now.
Another skill.
Let's keep moving forward.
Blizzard, that's most likely. Huh. The fights may reset after a time skip. That's a possibility. And it's not like we had the ability... It's not like we could look at the abilities list anyway. Yeah, that's definitely the boss up there. So, I should definitely grind out those... I just don't want to be part of that wizard conference there. God!
An ambush.
Oh, that's that's not good.
I'm up.
Well, this is terribly annoying.
So long.
I'm ready.
Need to make sure she survives. Of course they don't attack her. Why would they?
Okay.
Fireball? No, they're not weak to fireball either.
I never let my prey escape.
I can do that.
Of course that that skill is going to pop up every time now.
Father and Victor can see how far I've come.
I said no, I do not want to I do not want that particular ability. Wizard! Haha! You've been juked! Juke the wizard.
They're no match for us. It's my turn.
never let my prey escape.
Rapid Volley should take care of a lot of these guys.
I'm ready.
Sadly, not all of them.
Excellent.
That gargoyle is the problem. Yeah, they're very, very blind very quickly. That is actually very good. The punch. I love the fact I've built our
Our empire shall never falter.
She's got a very, I don't know what it is about the bow skills, but the bow skills are, yeah, Rapid Volley is proving to be an MVP, and it is amazing. That's half the reason I actually considered, like, when you mentioned advocating to her, I don't know if you were joking or not, but I seriously considered it just for the hilarity of it. Plus, she's just actually extremely useful. Like, legitimately is. Like, Rapid Volley is stupid powerful. Like, that goblin wasn't even weak to that, but he just got absolutely trounced. Like, absolutely trounced.
Not today.
I wish my father and Victor could
We did get a time skip. Yeah, I'm not surprised that we would get a time skip. Oh. All my research is done.
Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
Now, do you get a time skip if you advocate mid-chapter?
Vigilant.
Or does it stay within the same time period?
Keep moving forward.
Oh, a tricorn hat. What's that do? Just more defense, but you lose all the additional good things that the rabbit ears has. Basically useless. Same time period, okay. Okay, and that just wraps around. Okay, that's those guys. Stay in the same time period, okay. Wizard? Can I take on a wizard one at a time, maybe?
They seem
I think this wizard party is all going to be here at once.
now.
Stay vigilant.
Because I am contemplating going back and advocating for her.
It's my turn.
Especially if we're going to have a very short time with her as primary emperor or empress. Well, that was not a terribly bad wizard party. And with our abilities not quite unlocked, we need five more battles, and I'm not sure where we'd find them except further back. Like, how does one even go after these guys? These guys are just in cages. And there's the wizards in here.
Now's our chance.
Oh, that was not the one I wanted you to attack. Oh, I didn't even see the gargoyle back there. A scam is a very heavy way of putting it, I would say. Wouldn't say it's a scam. I did learn a lot when I went to college, but I've also went to it for very specific things. Like I went to college for computer science. Like, that is a very particular thing and a very particular skill set, and I thoroughly enjoyed my time there.
Okay.
I actually thrived in that type of environment, and I know not everybody does. That's the other thing, is that's the actual question. How much should it cost, and is it being overcharged? That's the actual question, and to that answer, I believe the answer is yes. It is definitely being overcharged for the vast majority of... It's been very meh for a long time. Woohoo! I juked him. It's been, yeah, the job market for computer science has been meh for a very long time. That is the problem. When I graduated college, I wasn't even able to find a degree. And that was right out of college. And supposedly the job market was booming back then. And it wasn't.
How to deal with you?
It wasn't. That's the only way to put it. It really wasn't.
Great. Let's keep moving forward.
Yeah, don't go into tech if you want to save money. Yeah, that is very true.
We have finished crafting your new equipment. Now, what should we craft next?
Okay, all that research is complete. All that research is now done. That's you get to wear your fancy steel armor. Oh, that is a substantial increase. No wonder she was doing so low damage. The floret in her hands is was just terrible. Physical defense up. What else was there? What all did we get? Oh, steel sword, that's what we got. And some more helmets. Not that the helmets are actually any good, but... compared to the goblin sword, steel sword is better. And the hammer. I'm not sure why they had that marked again. That's a bit weird. Yeah, I could see this dungeon, especially on a higher difficulty, taking you 3 hours easily. Easily. And I think we only have to do like 5 more battles. Which should not take that long. Because I want to make sure we've got the auto parry up and running. Yeah, I may have confused the game a little, but clearly the flags are there. Because it is marked.
They're no match for us.
I'm ready.
Oh, right, I wanted to abdicate. That was the word I was looking for. I was looking to abdicate.
No, okay.
Let's go.
I'm ready for
Merely because I could.
Splendid. Keep up this momentum.
That's what I wanted to do. Just for the fun of it. Yeah. Yep. I do recall that, the BP, and I should probably do that. Because I was getting a little low on some of the characters. Of course, then the question becomes, who do we want Gerard replaced with in the party? But we have lots of options there. And we cannot unlock anything else. Oh, overall Emperor spell level has to hit 20. Exactly. Why not?
It's up to you now.
Oh, now the mage is here. Now Ares is here. What would she inherit is the question. Looks like she would inherit everything. Yes. What other thing? Immediately go to the training hall. Okay. I was wondering when we were going to get new formations.
I inherit the soul of every emperor who has heretofore sat the throne. I dedicate my life in service of the Empire.
Ranger can now learn a new formation. Not M. I want the other moon, the other map. That's the one I was looking for. There's the training hall. Training hall's not on this level. Only unlocked when you get a new class as Emperor. Which in this case would be because I've got Ranger now. Interesting.
I'm studying battle formations and their applications. If you learn any new ones, please share them with me. I see. Like this? Disperse!
Ooh, that's a formation.
This aggressive formation is designed to break down the enemy's defenses. It also serves to enhance everyone's ranged attack. As such, I have dubbed it Imperial Ray.
That's an interesting formation. Definitely interesting. Of course, now we have to replace former Emperor Gerard, which is kind of a shame, but especially considering he was a healer, that actually gives me another option, because that free mage might actually be interesting to have. Adjust my retinue, please. Not her. What do we have? We have a light infantry. We already have one of those. Another ranger. Another mage. We have one. These mercenaries would not go amiss. Neither would these freelance mages, although they... pretty generic, to be honest. Not that much different than the court mages, to be honest. Well, she is very fancy, and she is very fancy. We have in fact lost.
That be all. Take care.
That's true. Like, if we were to go for Imperial Ray, that would require 3 ranges, which we only have technically 2.
How can I help you?
But if we went with... she's actually got high dexterity. She would not be bad to, like, stick a bow on her. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out what other character we want. Because I kind of like the overall look of Andromache here. She's got a cool look to her. And she is a heavy class character, which we are now missing. And I could always just throw on, like, the healing magic onto her. That way I have a second healer.
That be all today?
Because by losing Gerard, we definitely lost... That's probably the one. This is probably the formation we'd use. Although... She has more health, I think. No, James technically has more health. But just barely. Oh, she comes equipped with the longbow, so actually she would be the one... She's actually the one we'd want in the back anyway. Oh, Teresa's equipment probably did change, to be honest. It did not. Not really. Because she always had the stab. So she did not get the sword automatically. Which means I'm not sure where that sword would disappear to, because I don't think anyone else can equip it. The special Leon sword, or whatever it was called. No, everyone gets the rabbit ears. This is actually not a bad formation to have. Oh, that would be terribly annoying. I do get that feeling. I've had that happen before in other games. It's like, oh, well, crap. Well, what kind of abilities? BP by 10%? Hers isn't that important to learn. That status ailments, that's very good to have. And that auto parry's good. This is extremely important. Like this I can then douse him in heavy armor and just does not matter. You learn, and now he knows Airwave. Oh, that's a very good skill to have. You throw that on a boss first attack, and it does. I don't want to think about how much damage. Anyway, we need some more healers. We do need some more healers.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
Oh. She doesn't know healing spell. Throw that on her. Might as well throw that on James too.
Learning news. Come again soon.
I take it there's something it's not as effective with boss. Of course it wouldn't be effective with bosses. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Should probably look at the overall. Oh God. That is looking really good. Could be related, but that could also be the generic anime blonde female problem of they all look alike. It's the Saber problem. If you're familiar with Fate, and the Saber problem of everyone is a Saber, because everyone is Saber. So it could just be a Saber problem. Here we go. Haha. And that would be That's a good question. I'm not sure. Well, generally you'd have your boots made out of a different material than on the bottom than on top.
I'm ready.
That you would do.
Face me! Don't worry. Ta! Okay.
They are probably the most normal looking, yeah. I would agree with you there.
Leave everything to me. That's it.
I thought you already knew Stunner. No, you don't generally see people, well, normal people wouldn't see people with green and purple hair. I do tend to see people around with that kind of hair, but that's predominantly because of where the people I tend to hang around. I thought you already knew Stunner. Why'd that proc again off a Glimmer? That's very weird. Might as well farm some MP while we can.
I'm ready.
Oh! That still seems awfully weird.
Splendid! We must not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, yeah, I see you now. Because Gerard didn't know it. Oh, that explains why Volley's gone. Which actually means a lot of these abilities are actually useless to us because she doesn't use them. So she's had to relearn abilities. Gotcha. I was wondering where Rapid Volley was. That's a shame that that's gone.
Victory will be ours.
Well, that does explain a lot of things.
My turn.
Yeah, at this point we're probably going to be focusing one at a time until we get some of these abilities back under control. Well, back into the fold, I mean. Wizards.
You okay?
Nice timing.
Face me! Just as planned.
The wizards are absolutely annoying.
Bullseye.
Yeah, the inheritance magic is definitely going to be worth it. Yeah, that's definitely worth it, I'd say.
Too obvious.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, now, Information knows Stunner. That's very good to have.
Excellent.
Now just let our bow people.
Ready for anything.
Leave everything to me. Now.
Looks like I'm up.
I never let my prey escape. Okay. We won the battle, not the war.
I know it was said
This'll serve me well.
Andromache. 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 Andromache.
Perfect.
I wield this power for the Empire.
I feel
Andromache.
the power within me.
I know it was pronounced at some point in the game, but I forgot what it was. Andromache. I knew I was mispronouncing it more than likely. Yeah, she's got a bunch of dead skills, like all these sword skills are just dead in the water. She's just got a lot of dead skills on her, which is a shame, but not entirely surprising. Well, I suppose we've put off the delay as much as we can. That's true. And the archery experience is going to be the big thing. Yes, before we go to the boss. I was just getting around to that. There's a star stone. And a couple of chests. 200,000 crowns. I think the star stone is the important thing. A magical ability. Oh, that's good for... That's actually real good for our mage there. Add sleep resistance. Okay, these rooms disappear. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I checked entirely missable. That has me a little concerned because I did not do a full exploration down here on the first floor. So we might want to do that. Oop, wrong direction. That's the north. Well, there's that too. See, how did we even get down there? Oh, good lord.
Fiends approaching. Be ready.
That and having some of these abilities back unlocked would not be a bad idea either. That's the other thing I'm thinking. Is that having some of these abilities unlocked again would not be terrible.
My turn.
Like, have actually useful abilities for her would be good.
Looks like I'm up.
Face me! Excellent!
Not today.
Don't worry.
It's my turn.
Try and farm some of these abilities. Would not be a bad idea.
Not today.
Oh, that auto parry.
Leave everything to me. My turn. Just as I thought. On to the next one.
I thought I hadn't been down here. I'm assuming that's the front gate. Well, this is a canal entrance of some kind. Alright, it's time for our boss. Of course, we did use a little bit of BP on Emerald. She should be fine. It's not like he's a healer or anything, he's just a damage dealer. And if we can get the head blow off on the lizard... Oh, wait, we do have Stunner. We've got 2 people who can stun, so we should be fine on keeping him locked down permanently. Well, this looks unfortunate.
Having dispatched Kazinsi, you must be quite full of yourself indeed. However...
Yes, Vicar?
He was barely fit to shine the hero's shoes. Lord Bacone, on the other hand, deserves his reputation. Were he here, you'd already be dust. You're not worth his time, though. So instead,
he definitely has Sigma vibes. It's the bald plus the particular pattern. Now, when you say lizard, do you mean the thing labeled as a lizard, or the thing that looks like a lizard? Because there's a pretty significant difference between the two.
Not today.
You did say it was green. I will grant you that. You did say it was green.
I'm ready.
Oh, of course he drops our stats.
I'll take it from here.
It is now unconscious.
Will you be okay?
Thanks.
Okay, that thing cannot. Well, we should probably just continue as normal while he's alive.
Don't lose heart. I needed that.
I'll help you.
Nice timing.
I think it is fading. No, it's not fading yet. So we should be fine. Should be fine to hit this Pyrex with a Idwinder.
Ready yourself. A grand flourish. I cannot take much more.
Oh! Well, that's not good.
Can you fight?
Cheers.
Get that formation back online.
Will you be okay?
I owe you one.
It is fading this turn. Let's see, who else has a paralysis? There's multiple ways to inflict stun, fortunately.
Now.
There's Rapid Volley. There we go. That's what I was needing to come back.
Not today.
What was the uh-oh? I can always reapply sleep. I can always reapply sleep, so that's not a huge deal. Good point, though. Very good point.
I'll handle this.
I'm ready. That's it. Now. My turn.
Life Water on James.
Needed that.
I wonder. Okay, not weak to that. Not really weak to that. Okay, Lizard is still fine for another turn. I imagine he's weak. He's strong to fire. He does very much have a James hairstyle. I agree. That's very much James from Team Rocket.
Face me.
There we go. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that?
Let's go.
No one took any damage that turn.
I never let my prey escape. Now.
A little bit of healing on you. That is fading. Stunner out on the lizard.
Watch out. They're up to something.
The enemy is thirsty for blood.
They're up to something.
It is very much a turn waster. I mean, our stats have decreased, which means our oh god. Which is, it's definitely cutting our damage down, but not by a huge amount.
Splendid.
You okay?
Thanks. I'm ready.
And the amount of magic our people are going to get out of this is ridiculous. Did you hear that? Ow. Yeah, I can see that.
I'll take it from here.
He is sleep resistant. I know what this next one's gonna be. Oh god! Well, I was not expecting a move of that caliber.
I have you. Thanks.
The enemy is thirsty for
I'm not expecting a move of that caliber out of him.
I'll help you.
I needed that.
I'll handle this.
Well, that there's a reason I got multiple healers online.
You okay?
It's not gonna help. Oh, thank God, that's all he did.
Leave everything to me. Hang in there.
Thanks.
He can be stunned. Okay.
Don't worry. Will you be okay?
Thanks.
He definitely is not resistant to it. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, crap, crap. I forgot to stun the lizard. Forgot to stun the lizard. I forgot to stun him.
I'll go first. Be gone.
I should be able to put Lizard back to sleep.
I never let my prey escape. Got more in you? I needed that.
And it did not go through.
It's my turn.
It did not go through.
I'll help you.
Cheers. How to deal with you?
Crap. We are on the back foot now. We are clearly on the back foot. He's no longer falling asleep. He's awake and alive. And causing all manner of headache. There he goes. Now we can recover.
Nice timing.
Don't lose heart.
Needed that. I'll handle this.
You get Bear online.
Thanks.
Got more in you? I needed that.
That's what we needed. We needed that recovery time. Lizard is still down. That is perfect. Don't think I have anything really of stun.
It's my turn.
Well, barely survived that.
Okay.
Lizard is still unconscious. Good.
Hang in there. I owe you one.
Lizard is still down for another turn. Well, I'm not surprised at all that they... Crap. James is out of MP. Lizard is up next turn.
Easy does it.
Thanks.
Got more in you?
Nice timing.
Oh, I almost pulled a stupid there. Almost pulled a stupid. You stay stunned. That auto parry on. That auto parry. There we go. The boss is stunned. Though I think that wore off like immediately. I think that wore off like immediately.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Who is the Sigma? Who's... I would say you're probably not entirely wrong. Although his ow is a bit weird. God, that auto parry off of Bear is just really good. Yeah, we can stun the lizard again.
I'm ready.
And then you just need to focus.
Face me.
And you focus on like a double cut. And he got stunned. Excellent. Exactly. He's like, not today, and it's very, very good.
Let's do it.
The final so long.
I'll take it.
He's
from
down. It is time to kill this rather stunned lizard.
Eat this!
This just feels unsportsmanlike at this point. Like, I feel like I should feel bad about beating up on this poor thing.
Yes! Lord Bacone!
I felt like I should feel sorry for that, but I don't. In the slightest. I was gonna say, you helped a lot. Of course, that also, look at this stat distribution of things that went up. Like, we got like 5 levels in healing magics. That's obscene. He did make Emerald fall down.
I wield this power for the Empire.
But not just Emerald, he also knocked down Teresa.
I feel the power within me.
More magic. He also inflicted 2 of our characters with poison, which is terrible.
Empire is stronger than I imagined. Forgive me, Lord Bacone, for I have failed you.
I think Bacon's the next of the heroes we're going to take I'd say an axe to, but we don't have an axe.
Would like to reward you for your contributions to our cause.
Nah, I'm good. I already cleaned the fortress out of house and home anyway.
It seems that we need to keep an eye on this one.
Yes, we most definitely do. Not necessarily the next one. I assume we get a choice. Oh, of course we do. Oh, good God. 83 years. Oh, good Lord. So we have our choices of... I'm going to assume this is what Cat's class is. The Vagabond, which is the thief. We could just pick another ranger, but that's not necessarily a great idea. Sagittarius. Not necessarily. I don't necessarily think we want a mage. So we've got 2 mages. A class we've never fought as. Yeah, get a battle formation we don't have. And also, consider which classes we have access to that we wouldn't mind just losing. Like, these are probably actually party members. In which case, we definitely want the mercenary, the ranger, one of the mages, and the heavy infantry. Which leaves the vagabond, which is the same thing as Cat's class. So we don't want him, which leaves us with one of the 2 mages. Because that's a redundant class. this is a redundant class. So if we're going to abdicate, yeah, because this guy learns auto parry, so we'd want him. See, she inherited the BP reduction already, so she's Emerald's descendant. So she's already learned the reduction. I'm actually thinking Sagittarius. I'm thinking Sagittarius. If I'm going to be perfectly honest, I'd say probably the male court mage, for the sake of the abilities that have already been inherited. Especially if I'm going to abdicate for cats later.
It is my destiny to follow in the footsteps of the many individuals who have come before me. I devote myself to the Empire.
I mean, if this guy's only a stepping stone, that's perfectly fine. New formation. Oh, right, new facilities.
The nation of Cumberland lies beyond the Orient Sea. Its monarch, King Harold, has extended you an invitation, Your Grace. This is an opportunity for some good old-fashioned diplomacy. I can book passage for you from Salmon to their capital of Douglas.
Yeah, you did warn me that he isn't around.
Despite the completion of the Victor Canal, we have yet to reap its rewards. Corsairs in Mobelm are demanding a tithe of all ships passing through. Innocent traders find themselves stripped of their wares, and the Imperial coffers suffer greatly for it.
There we go, development. We need 1 million to upgrade the Incantations Lab. We're a little shy on that. A little shy on money. Little shy on money. I imagine she did, in fact, live a happier life. Though I imagine her retirement was retirement through old age, so...
I'm studying battle formations and their applications.
She probably lived...
Please share them with me.
Assuming these are direct generations and not a generation in between... She would have had to have lived to be probably into her 90s.
This formation supports magic users. It enhances as such. I have dubbed it Imperial Magic.
Imperial Magic, which looks the nearly exact same as Imperial Cross. But if there's a generation in between, then she probably retired fairly safely. Fairly succinctly. So after that, she probably had no problem at all. The realm remained mostly safe.
How may I be of service?
Yeah, there's Amethyst the Court Mage, Hawkeye's descendant, Side the Mercenary. Oh, now that's a good color scheme there for the Free Mage. Beaver.
Is there anything else?
Beaver. I realize they're named after that line's named after animals, but that's not one you should have. Oh my lord.
Is there anything else?
Beaver. Just...
Is there anything else?
Though...
Stay safe.
That's true of Bear and Bison too, but... neither one of those names, and I'm willing to bet none of the names, unless they have, like, the name Rooster. You know, the archaic one term for rooster. As... you know, a name in the file, because beaver is a name... is a slang term for a woman's... you know. And that's been like that for a long time.
You must carry on my legacy.
Like, seriously. That is... that's like having Emperor Cock. Let's just be honest. That is extremely... well, that is one way of... really should not have put that name in that list, guys.
It's time to turn over a new leaf.
Really should not have. You guys just really should not have put that name in that list. I'm not sure why they did, but they did.
We train constantly so our skills never wane. You are welcome anytime.
She's got a better color. She's got a better color scheme. She really does.
I'm studying battle for... I see. Like this?
Yeah, I'd say definitely a much better color scheme. Oh.
This formation is a modified version of free-for-all. The frontmost units act as a protective shield, so that the...
now that's actually a pretty this is a pretty interesting battle line.
I have dubbed it Free-for-all 2.
We train constantly so our skills
So now we can actually teach them the battle skills that we want. Good. This is actually really good for building. Oh, we could teach rapid volley. All the key blast. Oh, this is all really good to have. What does it cost me, though? Okay. Must be a certain level. Yeah, you have to have a certain level in the ability in order to do it. Yeah, I imagine. It does seem like it's a little bit annoying, but if you, as long as you keep... because looks like everyone inherits their abilities to some degree.
Anything else you wish to learn?
Can everybody learn this one? This seems wrong. that everybody can learn that. I'm assuming the other evasions are good as well. Because this seems wrong that I can just...
Else, you are welcome anytime.
Now I can no longer be one-shot killed. Is that just a thing for normal difficulty level, or is that just... Am I missing something? Because that just seems wrong.
How may I be of service?
Not for a long time.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else?
Marrying for the 50 chance greater stun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is there anything else?
Get rid of John? Yeah. Yeah, that corruptor ability is really good. Was really good.
Is there anything else?
And I'm contemplating between Lily and Amethyst because it's like she's a very good mage. Fire, wind, so that's always very good. But fire, earth was also very good. And the BP recovery possibly is also very good. But she's not a punch mage. And Lily would not be any better of a punch mage.
Is there anything else? Stay safe.
Now I've got to figure out what formation we want. Because Imperial Array was, in fact, exceptionally good. Yeah. That's true. That's true. You should really have the Lob Omen. And she's got the Floret. Yeah, they definitely don't look to be the greatest. Also looks like a lot of these... Well, the equipment did get shuffled. I I did have her with the stabby stick, but she's not really that good with it. I had him in the active suit, didn't I, for the resistances? Their choice of gear is a bit weird one. I'd say Amethyst actually... she's got a much better matching to her name. She actually matched her outfit to her name, so that's actually pretty good. Plus, she's a punch mage, so that's a bit weird. But also kind of cool. I was gonna say, now I've got 3 rangers, though. That's the weird thing. I've got basically 3 rangers, because she inherited Teresa's bow skills and sword skills, which were already ludicrous. Plus, look at these magic skills. This is obscene. In which case, she wouldn't want the Law Bowman. She would want Leon's sword, because she doesn't need the stabby sword. We need regular sword for you, which means stabby sword, stabby sword. I've got both rapiers. You can get the Law Bowman. No, the Law Bowman is worse. That I would not be surprised by. The problem is I made her Empress. And thus, it's like, I kind of want the bow skills, because now I've got 3 bows in the background. I can actually make use of the bows in the background, which is really good. And with Punch Mage in the middle, that means she's getting... oh, she's gonna get smacked around. There's nothing I can do about that. She's just gonna... she might actually need to just better... she actually is just gonna need stronger armor. Like, she's gonna need to be encumbered, and there's no way around it. Yeah, she's just gonna need to be in heavy armor. Something that she can take a punch with a shield. She might not be able to glimmer those moves, but she's been... the thing is, she's inherited a lot of those... now, it's not that she's inherited the techniques, it's that she's inherited the attributes. That is true. That is true. On the other hand, she now has the 2nd highest defense. And still has an extremely high movement speed, considering. So... and she can wield Leon's sword, whereas Teresa couldn't. But you're right on that dexterity. That high dexterity and speed are really good for, like, martial arts. I see where you're coming from. And here's the weird thing, we've not had any axe wielders because there's just been no axes. That's true. I was gonna say, I think I removed all the useless ones except for... Yeah, you can relearn them for free. Where's that training hall again? To south. I will learn this castle layout one way or another.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
You're right, she does in fact start with a straight 10 in that, which is almost as good as Amethyst. You're right. Like, she could straight up learn all these blasts, all these key moves. She really could. Yeah, because Mary has all of Teresa's moves. Like, all of them. Which were useless to her.
Anything else?
What do I even have Mary equipped with? Like, Mary actually has useless skills on her.
Never wane.
Like, Mary has straight up useless skills on her. Parry, crosscut, stun slash. I mean, she could actually, because look at all these moves. Side can learn some of these as well.
Anything else you wish to learn?
The green symbol. Oh yeah, that's the element that they use, right? Green symbol.
Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
Oh, if you Oh, that symbol. I gotcha. So feel free to drop anything that once we learn those. Oh, gotcha. The green metal symbol. I gotcha now.
We train constantly so our skills never wane. Anything else, you are welcome anytime.
There we go. Now she can punch and shoot. An interesting dilemma. Though she knowing double cut yet is a weird one. Oh, no doubt they are. No doubt they are. Why does Amethyst not know Shock Rush? That seems very weird.
You are welcome anytime.
Yeah, the hammer is just really good to have, and the sword is a necessity. Yeah, I do remember that. It was like... Emerald... Yeah, Emerald did not want to learn anything. She did not want to learn anything. She really did not. That is very true. She very much did not want to learn anything. Well, I think that's where we're going to have to call it for today. It went quite a bit longer than I was expecting it to. I wasn't expecting the stream to go quite this long. But that's fine. I'm having a great time with this game, and it is... it's a Saga game, and it is going... exactly as I expected it to be honest. So, the next stream will be Final Fantasy XI on 1200 tomorrow? I think I've got scheduled for Tuesday morning, but that might have to be Thursday. I'll have a schedule. I'll come up with a schedule and I'll have it posted sometime tomorrow, if not early Tuesday. But there will be more Romancing Saga 3 probably on Wednesday morning at 12:30 in the morning. So that'll be, at the very least, that'll be the next stream, and we'll continue to go from here and see where the rest of this goes. It's proving to be exceptionally good at this point, so I'm enjoying it a lot. Thanks for showing by, and we'll see you next time.